Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Photo. Hi, Ventus. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Nini. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. And I'm fairly excited for this. We are beginning a new playthrough today. And I have a special surprise when it comes to this particular playthrough. That I'm basically haven't told anyone, but a couple of you might have an idea. So so yeah. It should be special. I look forward to this. But yeah. Explorers of Darkness, I've actually played throughout my I actually done a couple playthroughs of it my entire life. I've never streamed it. The only mystery dungeon game I've streamed here on this channel is Gates to Infinity, which I still think that's underrated as hell. But funny enough, I've never actually played Explorers of Sky, which I know there are a couple differences. It's basically the platinum to Explorer of Darkness, Explorer of Times, like Diamond and Pearl. Um, but I don't actually know too much about what the different changes are. So, and hell yeah, nice on the watch streak. Let's go. But yeah. So yeah, let's get into this, shall we? How's everyone doing, by the way, tonight? I hope everyone's doing well. Should have. Okay, I do think Shaman is new to Explorers of Sky, because I'm pretty sure you don't have that. You don't have that in Darkness or Time. All right, let's do this. Now, in order for me to do my surprise, I need to get a very specific starter. Welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world inhabited only by Pokemon. Beyond this gateway, many new adventures and fresh experiences await your arrival. Before you depart for adventure, you must answer some questions. Be truthful when you answer them. Now, are you ready? Then let the questions begin. Did you play Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness? Which I did. Have you forgotten? You ever forgotten you bought something ever and bought another one? Technically speaking, the answer for this is yes. There's a rumor going around of a ghost haunting the school bathrooms. What do you do? Um, One Big Change in Sky has little mini campaigns that follow some of the other guild members, but for the main plot line and the town is a little different, and some new Pokemon appear. I can't remember what else. Okay, noted. Have you ever accidentally called a teacher mom or dad? No. You know. Do you prefer to be busy or have a lot of free time? Technically speaking, I like both. All right. Friend offers to treat you to dinner. What do you do? Do you like lively parties? No. wing it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow, I got nothing that actually gave because I need. All right, I'm gonna restart this one. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. You've just stuffed yourself with a good meal when a great dessert arrives. Technically speaking, great. So you find something at a great bargain price. Think about whether you need it. Wow, did I pick up bad nature? These are some NES Godzilla creepypasta questions. Wow, I'm not getting any. Finally. Narrow. Alright, let's see. We only got one question that led to the one that I need. Well, that's convenient. A brilliant green. Alright, seem to be... Fuck. Trying again. Do you like karaoke? Funny enough, would you actually believe me if I said that I don't ever usually end up like taking part in karaoke? Not necessarily because I dislike it. I used to flat out dislike it, but a brilliant green. That one. You think it's important to be fashionably late? I'm Filipino. I am Filipino, which means I am. There's like a running gag, like I think for like one of the stereotypes that we're always fashionably late. This is important is another thing, but for me, karaoke is a by myself kind of thing. A by yourself kind of thing, really. I'll like sing in my car and shit, but like, you raw dogging the quiz, or you're gonna see it when you get the. But okay. I'm resetting until I get what I want because I have a very specific thing I'm aiming for. Oh hey, very conveniently, another brilliant green. All right, you seem to be perfect. All right, we're good. The impish type. You really like to play a lot, and you enjoy eating a lot. You love competition, but you hate losing. Your personality seems crystal clear to others. With you, what you see is what you get. You cheer others on with your dazzling smile. But you may be afraid of showing what's in your heart and revealing your true self. You may not want to keep your worries to yourself. You're only human, so ask your friends for advice when you need it. So an impish type like you will be in a Azumarill! Ta-da! And finally, who will be your partner? So yeah, I managed to actually get that working. But that's not the only thing that I got working. And that's not the only thing that I got working. Ta-da! So, I figured out how not only to add, how to, alter sprites, I also figured out how to add my own Pokemon. There's a way to get into the, to basically alter the files. And, fun fact also, with the Green Azumarill, I had to alter every single one of those sprites myself. Scrafty before Gen 5, right? Technically speaking, I can actually do this with any Pokemon. Even ones beyond Gen 4. But if you want to, I can actually speak on a little bit on this. So fun fact, Arceus was supposed to be in this game. And then they scrapped it. A lot of the slots are coded in. So there is basically a bunch of empty slots that you can put your own Pokemon in for. And as long as you understand how to do it, you can basically just do that. So yeah, I put in both Gardevoir and Scrafty, mainly just because I wasn't fully sure who I wanted to go with. So I can go with either. But I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be fun to go with Scrafty, especially because I'm always joking about him in multis. But what do you guys think? So those are my two options I am presenting for you all. Gardevoir or Scrafty? Scrafty! As someone who has worked on Overworld sprites before, yeah, I feel ya. Scrafty? Alright, it looks like we're going Scrafty. Do we have a name? I don't actually have a particular name in mind for what I want to do for Scrafty. This is a male, so I can't go with the name. I can't go with the name that I chose for my my Scarlet Violet one, because that one's a female. Gardevoir, but name it Gallade. I could also just put in Gallade. Theoretically, I could also just do Gallade. In fact, also funny enough, also I could do a shiny Gallade. I don't know if I could do Mega Gallade. I'd have to look more into that, but should I do another name for Scrafty, or should I just stick with Scrafty? Hoods. Actually, what are some, are there any, hoodlum type characters in fiction? Sherma. Sherma! He's a YouTuber, right? I actually don't know a ton about Sherma. Or is it, oh wait, no, I'm thinking Germa. Wait, no, Sherma's from Silksong. Yeah, from Silksong. Does that really fit Scrafty? Because I feel like that's the exact opposite of Sherma. Because Scrafty are just commonly known to be rude Pokemon. But he gets a hood. Yeah, but that doesn't. Yeah, but everyone can get Guzma. I'm also thinking personality-wise because Sherma is probably one of the nice one of the nicest characters in the game. I say probably he is the nicest character in the game. He's just a bean. for the Scrafty will be too. I guess. Okay, hold on. Can't I do polls, right? Yeah. All right. But those are the three Derpy. Wait. Sydney? Oh, like the Elite Four member? Okay. So, who are the names? So, Hoods. I don't think I want to do Sherma. Alright, we'll do a 2-minute poll for these names. Or Grimsley, since I think he has one. Grimsley does have one, but I feel like it fits better for, like, Sydney fits, like, if we're talking about, like, dark type Elite Four members, I think Sydney fits better than Grimsley. Just aesthetic-wise. Okay, we have 2 points for Derpy and 1 point for Sydney. We have 2 points for Sydney and 2 points for Derpy. Also because why not? Sydney is just thug behavior plus the Reddit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, if it's Sydney more than if it's Grimsley. Okay. Guys, don't forget to vote. We are currently at a tie. We have 1 vote for Hoods. If we do have a tie, I'll do 1 more poll. That'll be split between the winner of... Oh wait, I confused Sydney with Aaron from Gen 4. Yeah, he works. Oh, yeah. No, Aaron's Bug-type Pokemon, while... Yeah, Aaron is Bug-type Pokemon, while Sydney is Dark-type Pokemon. Okay, we do in fact have a tie, so we're moving to the tiebreaker round. Alright, so it's Derpy and Sydney. I'll do 1 vote for this one. Or 1 minute. Alright. Derpy Sydney. Alright. Alright. There you go. 2 votes for Sydney, 1 vote for Derpy. I don't think we can fit Derpy Sydney though, is the problem. Darny. I'm gonna have fun also trying to do like a stereotypical thug accent whenever I voice Scrafty, because I am gonna try my best to voice act all these characters. All right, time's ticking down. All right, we have a winner. Sydney today. Okay, that's it. You're ready to go. You're off to the world of Pokemon. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. Chapter 1. A Storm at Sea. Whoa! Whoa! Are you okay? No! No, don't let go! Just a little longer. Come on, hang on! No! I can't. Hold on! Ah! That'll be good practice for me. Da 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 da. Where am I? I can't. Drifting off. No. I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. This is it. I have to steal my courage today. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Scrafty's. The footprint is Scrafty's. I don't know how I know this because Scrafty didn't exist at this point. Wah! Even the chat bubbles. Yeah, I got the portraits in there too. That was too shocking. I can't work up the courage to go in after all. I told myself this would be the day, but I thought that holding my personal treasure would inspire me. I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. So is every Piplup going to be green? Nope. Nope. He is an entirely different slot. Or, like, the green Azumarill is an entirely different slot. And funny enough, also, if we run into a normal Azumarill, or like a Azumarill other than mine, it'll be a regular one. So yeah, do with that info what you will. Hey, Zubat, did you get a load of that? You bet I did, Coffin. That little wimp was pacing around. That's something good, right? Yeah, that wimp had something, that's for sure. It looked like some kind of treasure. Did we go after it? We do. I mean, in universe it existed, just not in the game because it wasn't invented for us yet. Shh. They don't know that. They don't know that. Coughing and wheezing with sucker punch. Oh wow, what a pretty sight. God, I still love the music in this game. And the weather's good, and the crabby come out at sundown to blow bubbles. All those bubbles catching the setting sun's rays off the waves. It's always beautiful. I wonder if I would try to go for something like something like that, where it's like you go to a beach at sundown, and you blow bubbles into the air. I wonder if that would be as magical as something like this. This is why I was coming when I'm feeling sorry for myself. It makes me feel good to be here like always. Coming up here is uplifting. It cheers me up. Hey, what's that? What's going on over there? Green's first interactions with a mobster. Wah! Someone's collapsed on the sand. What happened? Are you okay? You're awake. That's a relief. Where am I? You weren't moving at all. I was seriously worried. You remember how you ended up unconscious out here? I was unconscious? What happened? Well, I'm Sydney. Glad to meet you. Who are you? I never seen you around before. I bet there's room for someone to walk around the viewport and sneak in undetected, but they're safe because of the movement tiles. Yeah. What? You say you're a human? You look like a totally not normal Azumarill to me. It's true. I've turned into an Azumarill. Wait, wasn't I always an Azumarill? But how did this happen? I don't remember anything. You're a little odd. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me? Tell me the truth. Alright then. Your name? What's your name? My name? My name is, oh gosh! Why can't I remember my name? No one can remember their name when they're inside the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So the best I can do is help you come up with a new one. And so made me learn about a sandwich made in the 50s, and I want to try it. What? Oh, Green is your name. Okay. Well, you don't seem like a bad Pokemon, at least. Sorry I doubted you. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see? Many Pokemon have gotten aggressive lately. Things have grown somewhat lawless. Yeah. Well, I do beg your pardon. Hey! Why'd you do that? Just figure it out. We wanted to mess with you. Can't face up to us, huh? What? It's yours, isn't it? No, that's... Sorry, kiddo. We'll take that. Ah! Whoa! Not gonna make a move to get it back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here. See you around, chicken. I thought Scrafty is telling you some people. Yeah, I mean, exactly. But the funny thing is, like, Scrafty is, like, rude. Is like a very, like, its disposition is just naturally rude. But it actually does always, like, it is known for caring about its friends and family. So it's like, it is a hoodlum, but it is kind of like one of the, like, I don't want to say, like, wholesome kind of hoodlums, but, like, it is always still fighting for, like, its friends and family. So one of the new icons is a sandwich called a ba mi. It's apparently a Vietnamese submarine, and it looks delicious. Really? I've never really been huge on subs, but it's probably just because I'm a picky eater, and I hate half the things that they include in subs. What should I do? You hate food texture. I mean, I do, yeah, but... It's like a mob that looks intimidating, but offers for show. I mean, kind of. Yeah, to keep others safe. Yeah, exactly. It's like... Yeah, that sounds about right. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. If I lose that... No, there's no time to waste. I've got to get back. Hey, can I get you to help me? Well, what should I do? We're not down to waste, come on. But you can't just... It's my precious treasure. Fine. But I have no memory. I know it's difficult, but hurry. Doesn't matter if you have no memory. I'm sure I was human. Ah! Human ghost doesn't matter. You can still help. Okay. Really? You really help? Thank you. Let's go quickly. Alright, into the gameplay. I should also point out, stats work a little differently in, in Mystery Dungeon compared to normal games. So I did the best, I did a lot of comparison to the other Mons when I was building my own. Not when I was building, when I was building Scrafty's, like, stats. High attack, very high defenses, low special attack. Yeah. Yeah, one of those people who resorted to crime to help a family, right? Yeah. I love when you spawn in the same. To be fair, you probably could have based Scrafty off Gates to Infinity stats. Yeah, I actually don't. I don't have a way to look into the. I don't have a way to look into those files. Is the problem? The stats aren't actually as like the base stats aren't actually like as clear as you think. You have to. I have to compare them off of other Pokemon. Like for example, Machop had like a base attack stat of like 7, while Machoke had a base attack stat of like 11. So what I did, so when I made Scrafty, I kept that at I think I put it at like 9 or 10, and then I had the defenses at like no, I had because okay, you remember how I said originally that these slots were over Arceus? So how are we all missing? When we so yeah, when we were doing that, so Arceus's stats, they were all like around like 10. So that means that 10 is the closest to like 120, or like around that general area. So when I did that, and then I compared it to the other like mons that had like similar stats to Scrafty, and I based its stats off that. And then Azumarill I just copied over just regular Azumarill stats because it should be exactly the fucking same. Sydney, you're to level 6. Is this Blast Seed? No, it's Sleep Seed. Especially when it's a late game dungeon and have 15 rooms and you just happen to spawn in a room with a stair. Yeah! We'll probably be doing that an okay amount this time too. Hey, bro. Hey, Andy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You know what? You do this. Okay, or don't do this, I guess. Hi, you're level 7. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Andy? Hey! Well, well, if it isn't our old friend, the Big Chicken. Give me back what you stole from me. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. Treasure, you say? So that thing is really valuable, huh? It could be worth more than we don't, I'd say. We ought to try selling it. Who knows? Might get a good price. Whoa! All the more reason not to give it back. What? You want it back that badly? Come and get it! Hi, Melodic. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Scotty Sprite wouldn't talk and looked at right. The artist did an excellent job with this. And boom. Oop. And tackle. Ow, ow, ow. I got roughed up. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's chat doing? We're doing good. We're doing good tonight. Did he just get one shot? So Blast Seed, I'm pretty sure Blast Seed always. Well, I guess in this case it does like a set amount of damage. So yeah, Blast Seed will basically always one shot. Will always one shot like either of them. But you can only carry one. It does like 40. It did 35 in this case, but so it's good early on. It's bad late. It's bad late game, but nowadays it's all right. Blast it! I only get wiped out by wimps like them. Bah! Here you go in. Take it. Whoa! I don't think you're awesome. Your victory was a fluke. Yeah, you remember that. It's good for the very beginning floors of Zero. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Ah, it's my relic fragment. Am I ever glad I actually did manage to get it back. It's only because you agreed to help me, Green. Thank you, Green. Shut up, single stage losers. Thank you, seriously. I only helped because I happened to be there. Was that the right thing to do? I guess so. This Pokemon's clearly grateful. It's nice to be appreciated. Here's what they stole. It's a relic fragment. Well, at least that's what I started calling it. But this relic fragment, it's my precious treasure. You see, I've always liked legends and lore. I always get so excited when I hear tales from the past. Don't you feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics. Uncharted territories unveiled in darkness. And new lands just waiting to be discovered. Such places must be full of unimaginable gold and treasure. And history. I'm gonna be amazed to make historic discoveries. That's what I always dream of. It's all exciting to me. So one day, I happened to come across my relic fragment. I admit that it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? That inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it? It's true. There is a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. There must be some significance to this pattern. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places, the areas where the precious treasure lies. At least that's the feeling I get. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. This even as he was cuter. Stop. Oh, there's also new dungeon areas in this one, believe it. They're post-game. Okay. That's why I wanted to join an exploration team. This fragment must fit into something, somewhere. I want to discover where that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier, I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice. But, I chickened out. What about you, Green? What are you going to do now? You lost your memory. You've somehow transformed into a Pokemon. Do you have anywhere to go stay after this? If not, can I ask a big favor? Would you be willing to form an exploration team with me? I'm convinced that I can form an effective exploration team with you, Green. So will you? Please? Whoa. What should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue. I don't know what an exploration team is. What should I do? Should I join this Pokemon and form an exploration team? Are you... Huh? Am I what? What do you mean, are you? You trying to talk me into it? What? Talk you into it? I didn't even think of that. I'm a complete coward, honestly. I mean, yes, I thought I could depend on you, Green. But during that fight with Coughing earlier, having you there with me, I felt really brave. I think I could do anything as long as you're helping me, Green. So come on, I'm begging you. Let's form an exploration. What happens if I keep doing it? Ah, same thing. Oh well. Alright. Say no! What? Oh, but I'm braver when I'm with you, Green. You were so fast and fantastic when we confronted Coughing and his sidekick. When I saw that, I realized you're no ordinary Pokemon, Green. I became convinced that you'd make a first-class explorer. So come on now. Let's form an exploration team together. Fine. I do love that you really have no choice. It's true I do have nowhere to go. I don't have any clue what I should do next. I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Sydney for now. Maybe I'll eventually discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokemon. Okay, that's settled. This was a VN, it'd be an auto-pad end. Imagine if it just automatically skipped to the credits. Yes? Really? You'll form an exploration team with me. Yes! Thank you! We're gonna be a great combination. Let's make this work. First, we should go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's where we need to train to become a first-rate exploration team. I'm sure the training there will be very tough. But let's give it our best, Green. And so, Sydney and Green formed an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. Explorers of Sky. Would you like to save your adventure? Wigglytuff, a rival colorful bunny. I mean, he's gonna be my boss, so. Chapter 2, the new guild recruits. This is Wigglytuff's guild. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. Then you have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes. Isn't there something just a little odd about this place? No, I've got green with me this time. I have to be brave. Pokemon detected! Pokemon detected! Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Crafty's. The footprint is Crafty's. Ugh! No, I have to be strong. You may enter. Someone's with you. So get that stranger to stand up there. They probably meant you, Green. They said to stand up there. There's a grate covering the hole. It's made so that no one can fall through. Still, it's really strange. Looks like it'll tickle my feet or... Hey, you, stranger! Get on the grate! Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is... The footprint is... What's the matter? Sentry! Sentry! What's wrong, Sentry? Diglett? Better question is, how did they know you were there? That's like asking someone, how do you know about the part you weren't there for? The footprint is... Maybe a Azumarill. Maybe a Azumarill. What? Maybe? But it's not a footprint that you normally would see around here. Ah, that's pretty crummy. Checking the footprints of visiting Pokemon. That's your job, isn't it, Diglett? Yes, but I don't know what I don't know. Granted, I don't think this is probably the first time they've seen a green Azumarill footprint. What? Are they arguing? Sorry to make you wait. Well, it's true that you don't see any green Azumarill in these parts. You don't seem to be bad. Alright, good enough. Enter. Yikes! I'm so nervous. So jittery. But I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding, though. Okay, let's go in. There's a hatch that leads to underground here. Wow! Looks like a Azumarill, but it's green, so I'm not sure. So, like, this is... It's funny, too, because shiny Pokemon are not in these games. The only time shiny Pokemon are in a Mystery Dungeon game is, DX. Mystery Dungeon DX, because those have shiny Pokemon. But those are, like... That's, like, years after this came out. So shiny Pokemon aren't actually a thing in Mystery Dungeon. So this is Wigglytuff's guild. Incorrect, technique. Wait, no, you are right. But, I forget what the exact... Oh, wait, no, Celebi. Right, there is a shiny Celebi, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. So this is Wigglytuff's guild. So many Pokemon. What if they're all on exploration teams? Excuse me! Oh god, how am I gonna properly voice Chatot? It was your turn that missed came in, right? Yeah. I'm Chatot. I'm the Pokemon in the know around these parts. I'm the Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon. Now shoot, leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Off you go now, please. No, that's not why we're here. We want to form an exploration team. That's why we came. We want to be trained as an exploration team. What? Exploration team? It's rare to see a kid like this who wants to be an apprentice at the guild. Especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that's run away from our rigorous training proves how true that is. Excuse me. Is the exploration team training really that severe? What? Well, no. That's not true with the slightest. The training program for exploration teams is as easy as can be. Well. I wish you had told me up front that you wanted to be an exploration team. Hee. His attitude suddenly changed, didn't it? Okay, let's get your team signed up right away. Follow me. Oh, anything wrong? Come on, over here. Quickly, please. Sorry, we're too broke to hire a new team. Go away. This is the guild's second underground floor. This is mainly where the apprentices work. Team registration is this way. Come along, please. Can I hug them both? Or hug all three, I guess, in this case. Wow, we're 2 floors under the ground, but you can see outside. Oh, please, hush now. The guild is built into the side of a cliff. It's only natural that you would be able to see outside. Yeah. Oh. Ow! here we are at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's chamber. Oh, on no account, I repeat, on no account, should you be discourteous to our Grandmaster. Guildmaster, it's on time. I'm coming in. Guildmaster, I present to you 2 Pokemon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. Guildmaster, Guildmaster. Hiya! I'm Wigglytuff. I'm your guild's Guildmaster. You want to form an exploration team? And let's go for it. First, we must register your exploration team's name. So tell me, what is your team name? A team name? Shit, we didn't think about that. So, what do you think would be a good name for a screen? Well, definitely not Pokepals, but I honestly don't know what I should do for this. Sex 2! I'll thank you for the headbutts. Why does this look familiar to me? Does it? Does anyone have any actual names, or should I just go with Sex 2? Well, I know, but this one specifically looks like Wigglytuff, because Wigglytuff is probably, like, again, this is the most popular Mystery Dungeon game, so I could totally see if, like, you've probably seen something like this around before. Twitch stream. Nah. I probably, but I did play one of the MDs as a kid, and Guildmaster was a Wigglytuff. Okay, then you played this one. You played this one, then. There are no other ones where the Guildmaster is a Wigglytuff. Or you potentially played Explorers of Darkness or Explorers of Time, because they're basically the same game. Sorry, I forgot to punctuate. Sex 2. Capital S, you're right. You know what? Sure. Sex 2. Team Sex 2. Yeah, that's a good name. It suits us. Because we get sex, too. Sounds like you're saying 6, too. Exactly, you could like, mask it. We're Team 6, too. What'd you say? We're Team 6, too. Oh, I was about to say green and pants. Green pants. I'll settle then. I'll register your team as 6, 2. Registering. All registered. Yuta! Congratulations. From now on, you're an official exploration team. I want Sex 2. Hell, I'll even take the original. I present you with this commemoration. Wigglytuff set down a Pokemon Exploration Team Kit. A Pokemon Exploration Team Kit? Yep, it's what every exploration team needs. Quick, open it up. Women and men, yes. It said me open the Pokemon Exploration Team Kit. Realistically, you should not have been able to close that chest. At least not without squishing shit. There was an Explorer badge in there, and a Wonder Map, and a treasure bag. Yeah! All sorts of great items in here. It's your Exploration badge. It's your official team's identification. And then there's the Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's your treasure bag. It lets you carry items you find in dungeons. Your successes as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. It's also a very wonderful bag. Have a peek inside your treasure bag. Look, a flying Wiglet badge. The defense scarf was inside. A lime bow was inside. Those few items are special. I'm sure they will help you on your adventures. Thank you. We'll do our best. Yep, but you're only apprenticing right now, so do your best to train. We will. Let's always do our best, Green.
This is your room.
Great, we got beds. Hell yeah.
You will live here while you work for us. Things will start getting busier for you tomorrow. So rise early and start up living up to our code. Don't stay up late. Get to sleep early tonight. That is all.
I will, I should really listen to that advice, but I won't. Anyway. I never really figured out how gummies really work besides, but they increase your IQ. Which I know IQ was required for some stuff. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you still awake, Green? My heart's been racing all day today over every little thing. I'm glad I finally made myself come here. I thought Wigglytuff would be scary, but he seems pretty friendly. We're gonna experience all sorts of things starting tomorrow, but I'm not very scared. In fact, it's the other way around. I'm super excited for all the adventures we'll face. I'm feeling a little sleepy. I'll give it all tomorrow. Okay, Green. Good night. Now I'm suddenly apprenticing at the guild. I gotta admit, it's pretty exciting to be in an exploration team. And it's fun to be friends with Sydney. But first things first, who am I? How did I turn into a Pokemon? How did I end up unconscious on that beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Oh, thinking about it won't help right now. I better focus on the guild's work for now. If I do that, well, everything should become clear eventually. I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of this in time. I do like that they had exactly one spare room with 2 beds. I mean, they're literally just straw beds, so I imagine it's not that hard to make one. But yeah, IQ was kind of like IVs in this game, but also different. Yeah, basically. It's a little weird. Quick tip. You can save a record of your progress by climbing onto your bed from now on. So whenever you want to save your progress, just climb onto your bed. Next morning.
Hey! Hey there! Rise and shine!
Ugh, my head is pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. Almost blasted my eardrums.
Are you still asleep? Wake up!
My poor ears.
Come on, step out of it! I'm Loudred. I'm a fellow apprentice. If you're late for our morning briefing, you'll be sorry, so move it! Wheelmaster Wigglytuff has a big temper if you make him lose it. Owie! That would be one very scary scene. I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeesh! So anyway, I'm not about to get in trouble because you rookies got up late. So get in gear!
My ears are still ringing. What did he say? Something about getting ready. Oh yeah. We signed up as apprentices at the Wigglytuff Guild. That's right. But that means... we totally overslept. We gotta hurry, Green.
You're late, rookies! Ash! Our voice is ridiculously loud. Oomph. Everyone seems to be present. Very well. Let's conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is in full attendance. Thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew.
Psst. Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, you got that right. Yep, it looks like he's wide awake. Eek, his eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep.
Thank you, sir. We all value your words of wisdom. Okay, Pokemon, take our Guildmaster's words of wisdom to heart. Finally, let's not forget our morning cheers. All together now. A 1, a 2, a 3. No, wait, that's everyone. 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1, don't shirk work. 2, run away and pay. 3, smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work. Hooray!
There's one thing that I never actually fully understood how that worked in this game, and that is Krogunk. But I don't think I can talk to him just yet.
Hey, you shouldn't just be wandering around here. You two come here.
Ads. Slight ad break. All right. I'll take the opportunity to go and put some nuggets into the air dryer. So I will be right back. Ew, AI ads. Disgusting. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Every set has IQ points you can gain to make them get better, but you can all the way go up to 990 points total, and they also unlock stuff as you increase it, like stars on the title screen, and other bonuses for you as you explore. Also, friendship evos are tied to the amount of IQ points they have. Friendship evos are tied to that. Okay, that I didn't know. But okay. Yeah, interesting.
You're just begin.
Alright, anyway, back to the story.
You're just beginners. Why have you start off with this assignment? This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post job requests here. You're aware that bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right?
Yep. Because of the flow of time getting messed up. It's wreaking havoc, right? That's why a lot of bad Pokemon are appearing. Flow of time is getting messed up? Time? As in hours and minutes? Do they mean something has gone wrong with time here? And because of that, more and more bad Pokemon are popping up? What's going on here?
Precisely! Time's getting out of whack and it's caused an outbreak of bad Pokemon. Perhaps because of all that, we have noticed an increase in the number of jobs. In addition, and it's unknown if this is because of time's influence, there's also been a mass outbreak of mystery dungeons.
You return with food? Nice. I just put my food in. So, give me like 20 minutes and I'll go upstairs and grab it. Mystery dungeons? So green. You know where we got my relic fragment back yesterday? The place where we found that was a mystery dungeon. The mystery dungeon changes each time you go into it. There's a different layout and different items every time you enter. If you faint in the middle of a dungeon, you lose half your money. You can even lose half your items or more. Finally, you get kicked right out. They're very strange places. But every time you go inside one, there's always new things to discover. So they really are fantastic places to go exploring.
Wow, you're quite informed, aren't you? That makes things much easier for me to explain. Jobs all take place in mystery dungeons. So, let's look for a job you should perform. Ah, yes, maybe this will do.
Oh, really? Let's read it. Hello, my name is Spoink. An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. That pearl is life itself to me. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in its proper place atop my head. But I've heard my pearl has been sighted. It's said to be on a rocky bluff, but this bluff is reported to be extremely unsafe. I could never go somewhere so frightening. Oh, friendly readers, would you be so kind to go to the bluff and get my pearl? I beg your help, exploration team members. From Spoink. Wait a second. We're going to fetch an item that someone dropped? I'd rather do something that's more of an adventure. I'd rather look for treasure, explore unknown places, things like that.
Ash! Yikes. It's important that you rookies pay your dues. Now pay attention. I'll repeat the warnings again and make sure they stick. You'll be forced out of a dungeon and sit back here if either of you faints. You'll lose half your money, and you can lose half your items or more. You best be careful. If you understood all that, I suggest you get on with the job.
Okay, new recruits, we'll have you start with this mission. Arceus has gone rogue. Go find God, defeat him. If we do, we'll give you $30 and an apple. Yep. Theoretically, by the way, it's funny because I actually could, theoretically put Arceus in the game. Theoretically. This must be the bluff's entrance. Spoink's mission description said the pearl is deep down on the B7 floor level. Sounds like a seriously dangerous place. Let's be careful. Let's do our best, Green. Alright, welcome to the Drenched Bluff. You partner can now hold one item each. Some items, like bows, only work if held by Pokemon. So use the give option under the items section on the menu to hand it over. No, I actually don't know what this does. So that's what that does. Okay, well it makes sense. It just makes flat out sense to give that to me. And I'll give the defense scarf to Scrappy. Deal with that, please. But yeah. P is the world's money. Save it to buy useful items for your adventure. Literal life itself. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still alive. You have Storm Drain. Well, that's dangerous. Crafty. Are you gonna deal with that? Scrafty! Scrafty, what are you doing? Thank you. Scrafty, deal with that, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Just got to be like, enemies? Where? He's literally going in between them, which is... God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot gummies also increased, helped you with hunger. So this, hunger stopped really being prevalent in after this game, but hunger was like a big part of this. So basically speaking, the longer you stay in a dungeon, the lower your belly gets, like you get hungry. And if you get too hungry, you slow down and you stop regenerating HP. You take slight damage over time and you stop healing HP from just standing. So it becomes dangerous, and it used to be fun also because like it's step based. Yeah, exactly. But hunger always ruined my runs late game because the dungeons got so big. Yeah. The longer you proceed, the harder it gets. Because also you could stock a shit ton of apples in the beginning to like make sure you're ready for it. And don't matter. It don't matter. Deal with that. Which is why same room as Sarah's spawns were like, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Oh. It's been a while. Speaking of apples, I miss when I could have apples. Max Elixir. Look forward when I get Aquatil. I remember grinding the fuck out of Apple Woods. That meant... Oh, I should have done that. Oranberry? This is a lookalike item. Wait, I don't remember this. Is this a new thing? What does this do now? Huh. Neat. Although, sprites make Pokemon look bigger than they really are. Like, Anorith looks bigger than Azumarill. Yeah, and then you get to the ones that are like, then you get to the ones that are actually big. Like you get, I don't know if you ever get Gyarados. Well, that's a problem. Oh. I think the only ones I ever... And I'm so notoriously unlucky with this. When it comes to if you have... Like, if you explore the entire dungeon except for one room and you can't find the stairs, but it's because it's in that one room all the way near the beginning that you didn't check. I'm notoriously, like, unlucky in that regard, where you explore the entire dungeon except one room, and that's that last room that happens to have the stairs. Help your partner be a smart teammate by tweaking its IQ skills and tactics settings. Is that why... Wait, is that why Scrafty wasn't smart? It was too stupid? Is that why Scrafty just allowed that one Anorith to just wail on me? Because it was too stupid to help? That's kind of funny to think about, actually. Now he rooting for the Anorith. That's you. A thug, true and true. It took you a little bit too long to do there, buddy. Scrafty, for the love of Christ! Chingling isn't that hard to beat. Also, some range. Yeah, no, I knew about that. I thought Water Gun, I think, just cuts around corners, though. I don't think it goes through. I'm level 9. Deal with that, please. Thank you. French Bluff, B7 floor. Oh, look at that! This must be Spoink's pearl. Let's hurry back with it. How'd you spot that? Alright, now Spoink won't die! You kind of just have to know what attacks do what. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, water gun just cuts corners through walls. It doesn't go through. Thank you. That pearl must be propped on my head. You see, otherwise I flat out die. I miss it so much. It's hard though, cause some moves are different in this game. Oh, I remember firing an attack at an enemy once, but I was confused and shot down the wrong path and hit him on off screen. Yeah, I love when that happens. Like, attract is stupidly OP for whatever reason. Yeah. I just couldn't settle down without it up there. So I was boinging and I was just boinging and spoinging everywhere. And if it kept going, I was gonna die. That's why I'm covered in dings and bumps. But thanks to you, that long nightmare is over. You have my sincere thanks. Wait, so Spoink dies when he stops bouncing, or is it when you lose? So he dies when he stops bouncing because his heartbeat is connected to his heartbeat is connected to his heartbeat is connected to whether or not he bounces. But I'm pretty sure the pearl also has a big role in that. Let me directly remember, but it needs that pearl. That's all I know. The pearl functions to amplify the Pokemon's psychokinetic powers, is therefore on a constant search for a bigger pearl. But yeah, it has to be bouncing in order for it to. Yep. It has to be bouncing, otherwise it flat out dies. Protein, calcium, iron, 2000p. Oh wow, 2000p! All this money for us? Of course. This is nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell. We're rich, Green! Got rich just like that! Well done, team! Now hand our money over, if you please. Huh? Most of the money from jobs goes to the Guildmaster, you see? And your team's share of this money comes out to this much. Huh? You only keep 200? That's awful! Well, that's the Guild's rule. You simply have to accept it. Everyone, thanks for waiting. I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on. How do you make dinner? You don't have arms. Oh, I know you do, but it's tiny little nubs. Pearl keeps his rhythm in check. Without it, the bounces are sporadic and out of sync, basically giving it an irregular. Yep. Okay. That's why I remember. That's why I remember hearing that. It's Pearl. Like needed to exist for it. Oh my god, is it Orb Confusion from SpongeBob? Is Shabeko a psychic type? Maybe that's how it moved. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm done eating. Excellent meal. I'm stuffed. Now I'm getting sleepy. Yep, I'm off to bed. Good night, gang. Good night. Are they eating? Are they sleeping directly after eating? Like as Spoink said, he was just bouncing all over the... Yeah, exactly. Listen, Green. Why isn't today hectic? So much happened. And I'm relieved that our first job was a success. It was really upsetting how Wigglytuff's guild took most of the money. That's just the cost of training, I guess. Can't do anything about it. But what made me really happy today was getting thanked by Spoink. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Let's try our best again tomorrow. Good night, Green. Yeah, it's called a food coma. Chapter 3, The Scream. Next morning.
Up and at him! It's morning!
Good morning, Green. Scream? Great movie series. Well, in the beginning, at least. And 3, smiles go for miles.
Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Oh, you two, still wandering around lost, it seems. Now come with me.
Huh? Last time we did a job was from the board on the other side.
Correct. Today we'll have you do a job listed on this side.
How's this different from the board on the other side?
Take a closer look.
Oh, look, Green. These are posters up here that show a variety of Pokemon. Wow, they look pretty cool. Are they famous explorers? Or are these Pokemon shot hot?
The Pokemon posted here are outlaws. They're all shady characters, and they're all wanted for committing crimes.
Oh, no. The outlaws.
Correct. So there are bounties on their heads. In other words, there's a cash reward if you capture one. There are so many aggressive Pokemon around these days that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problem.
Wait, you're telling us to go catch these outlaws? This can't be serious. That's not possible.
Hee hee, just joking. The bad Pokemon out there come in all shades of badness. Some of these Pokemon are completely wicked, through and through. Yet there are also bad Pokemon who are merely just petty thieves. So you've got evil to naughty, and everything in between. So I'm sure we can avoid giving you a job catching a super bad Pokemon. Hee hee! So look over these posters and pick a Pokemon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice.
You say some are weak, but they're still bad Pokemon, aren't they? I'm scared of dangerous Pokemon.
It's all part of your training. You'll work through it, I'm sure. But I suppose you do need to prepare to confront a tough opponent. So I'll have someone give you a tour of the facilities. Hey, Bidoof! Bidoof!
Yup. Oof. You cold?
Ah, Bidoof. Hey, there is another new records that just joined us. Take them and show them around the town.
Yes, sirree. By golly, I'll do just that. Yup.
This is Bidoof. He's one of your fellow apprentices.
You take 2 steps towards the exit.
You two are wandering around aimlessly.
Here, follow me in the direction you were heading.
I want you to pay attention to what Bidoof has to say and follow his orders. Off you go.
Oh, shucks. I'm overjoyed. What is that? I'm glad to have members junior to me. I'm almost overcome right now. I might just blubber with happiness. Before you all signed on, I was the most recent rookie. Sniffle. Well, I'll best show you around. Come with me, please. First things first. Here we have Progunk. But to tell the truth, I don't have any idea what that Pokemon's up to. He always seems to be fiddling around with that big cauldron back there. It's all a mystery to me. Yup. Over that way is the mess hall. And if you look that way, you'll find the crew rooms. And this here leads to the Guildmaster's chamber. Next, I'll guide you both around places outside the guild. He's a warlock. Actually, yeah, so even to this day, I actually don't remember exactly what Croagunk does. Oh, Bidoof in this game specifically. I won't spoil why, but it's got... No, I remember. I hear you can make a record of your adventure at that watering hole. Usually you make a record of your adventure by going to your bed at the guild. Yep. Seems you can make a record of your adventure over here, too. By golly, it's a handy spot when you want to record your adventure frequently. Oh, this is like a special adventure thing that is unique to this game. Every time I hear this theme now, I don't know the guy's name. But he does like this really, really happy dance. And he's like super expressive. I wish I knew the name of it, and I don't. But I can post it in I'll post it in green memes. And if anyone recognizes the guy, please tell me. There it is. Sorry, I'll have this name. This is the main square for the local Pokemon. It's called Treasure Town. Oh, I can tell you about Treasure Town, too. That over there is the Duskull Bank. We can save our money there. And that over there is Electivire's Link Shop. That's where you can do things like link moves together, but it looks as if Electivire isn't here today. Yeah, he looks familiar. I'm not sure why, though. Here we have the Kecleon Market. You can buy and sell items here. And there's Kangaskhan Storage. Items stored here will never be lost. You have precious items that you can't afford to lose. Store them here before you go on an adventure. And those are the basic places the exploration teams visit. And that should do it. You sure know a lot, yes, sirree, and that's good to know. Alright then, come find me when you're all ready to go. I'll give you a helping hand with selecting the right outlaw for you. Thank you, Bidoof. You've been really nice. Good golly, you're embarrassing me. Oh, shucks. I'll be waiting at the guild's underground floor for you. I've never done the move link. I did use it on my second playthrough. Or like my most recent, well, not second, my most recent one. Okay, let's go. I'd like to see what kinds of items are available. Let's go to the Kecleon Market. Before we head back, a visit to the Kecleon Market is a must. Yeah, there's also this one, which, I remembered this one being very important. I can't fully remember why yet. I haven't unlocked it yet, but there's a new building to the right of the guild. Oh yeah, Marowak Dojo. And Xatu. Yes, Xatu is for treasure boxes. Welcome to the Kecleon shop. Like, new to this game, that is. Oh. Do I have anything that's even worth selling? I want to use those. The Chansey Boys is eggs. I forgot eggs are actually in this game. Oh, hey, it's my kids. Ah, little Meryl and Azurill. Welcome, my young friends. Hello, may I buy an apple? Oh, most certainly. Meryl and Azurill bought an apple at Kecleon Market. Thank you, Mr. Kecleon. Oh, thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. You see, those delightful children are brothers. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick, so those youngsters come here to do the shopping for her. Must have after their mother. It's quite remarkable. Though very young, they've stepped up and taken charge. Mr. Kecleon. Oh, what's the hurry? What makes you return in such a rush? Here was an extra apple. You didn't pay for this many. Oh yes, that, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Please share it amongst yourselves and do enjoy. Really? Yay, thank you, Mr. Kecleon and Mr. Kecleon. Oh, not to worry, my friends. Do take care on your way home. Ouch. We're sorry to bother you. Thank you so much. Okay, oh my god, this is the game I played as a kid. I remember the Meryl and Azurill. Yeah. But then suddenly... Huh? What was that? Dizzy? Or am I... Help! I never beat the game since I got stuck. Really? Do you remember where you got stuck? What was that? I'm sure I heard a shout for help just now. Did that shout come from you? Is something the matter? Hey, Azurill! What's going on? Hurry home! Yep, I'm coming. Wait up. Are you alright? Yep. We're done with our shopping. Now we gotta look for an item we've lost. Let's get going. Yep, I'm coming. It's embarrassing to say, but yes, I do. Spoilers okay to say? I think everyone here has played this game at some point, so... Yeah, I would just request don't go into too much detail, but yeah. Those little guys are cute. Oh? What's the matter, Green? Huh? Did I hear a shout for help just now? No, I didn't hear anything like that. Hey, Kecleon brothers, did you hear anything strange just a moment ago?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. I didn't hear anything odd either.
Sounds like the Kecleon brothers didn't hear anything odd either. You must have just imagined it, Green. No, I'm positive that I didn't imagine it. I definitely heard it. That shout I heard. There's no mistaking it. That was a Zuro scream. Are you daydreaming? Let's move it, Green. You can find orbs and TMs here, but nothing of value. Okay. I'll save this. I never use the stones. Everything else I'll keep. Oh, what's going on over there?
Yay! Thank you.
Please, it's nothing. What's going on?
Oh, hi. Some time ago we lost an item that's pretty important to us. We've been looking all over, but we haven't found it yet. And Mr. Drowsy came along, and he says that he may have seen our last item somewhere. And offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this.
Yeah, that's great for you.
Thank you, Mr. Drowsy.
Oh, please. I'd have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. It's a mission of revolving around them. I couldn't figure out how to beat it. Like, involving this one here? Huh. I'd have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn a blind eye. Let us be on our way to begin our search.
Yep. Yep.
Whoops. Excuse me. What is this? That Drowsy sure seems like a nice Pokemon, isn't he? I'm impressed. More and more bad Pokemon around, it's hard to do good deeds. It's happening again. Another dizzy spell. I throw him off a cliff. If you keep being difficult, it'll mean big trouble for you. What was that? Sure would be nice if the little guys found their items soon. Huh? What's the matter, Green? You're looking awfully grim. You want to tell me something? What? You had a dizzy spell? Then you saw Zuro being threatened by Drowsy. So you want to go rescue a Zuro right away? It's an emergency? Well, what you described does sound like an emergency, but well, it's not like I don't trust you, Green. I believe Azuro and Meryl are in all 3 games, but you definitely could have played this one. Yeah, it was definitely for this part here. I couldn't for the life of me beat him no matter how much I trained. Really? I just can't believe it. After all, Drowsy seemed to be a sincerely nice Pokemon, didn't he? I watched the 3 of them go off earlier. Looked like they were having a good time, didn't they? You're probably just tired, Green. Maybe that's why you just had a bad daydream. Was that it? Just a bad daydream? But come to think of it, that Drowsy didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. Yeah, well, we're only apprentices. We can't just go do whatever we want. Sure, it's worrying, but we have to concentrate on our guild work for now. Let's get ourselves ready to explore. Then we should find Bidoof. Bidoof's supposed to be waiting for us on the guild's upper underground floor. Let's go, Green. Oh, let me also store... Granted, I was like 9 or 10 playing this game for the first time without reading tutorials. Well, I mean, without reading tutorials, that probably doesn't help. Oh, are you folks all set and ready for some exploring? Oh, yes, sirree. Reckon you all are ready. Oh, let's pick ourselves a lawbreaker for you to find. Well, you've got your pick of this bunch of sorry characters. Let's see, which one should we pick? Hey, as your mentor, how about I do the choosing? Don't choose anyone too scary. Yes, sir, I hear you. Let's see, eeny, meeny. Staying clear, updates listing. Staying clear, updating listings. What's that? What's happening? Oh, the data's getting updated. It's being updated? Yikes! Did you see that? The panel flipped over. What's going on here? The outlaw notice board and job bulletin board are set up on revolving panels. Well, the panels flipped over. A Pokemon named Dugtrio swaps out the old jobs with the new ones. Dugtrio? I do actually love that that is an actual team there. Like that is a genuine NPC team of a Swellow and a Wurmple. Updating data is Dugtrio's duty. He acknowledges his way to our guild. Then he flips the panel and updates the data. This duty doesn't get noticed much, but it's very important, yep. That's why Dugtrio takes such great pride in the duty that it does. How does Dugtrio post them without hands? How does Dugtrio use Scratch without hands? You don't know what's under the ground. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Update complete. Stand clear. Update complete. Stand clear. It looks like he's done. Yes, sirree. The data's updated. The list of outlaws have been refreshed, so let's pick one. Oh, what's ailing you? Why are you shivering all of a sudden? It's not cold here, after all. Look at this, Green. At the top, on the left. It's Drowsy. He's a wanted criminal. We have to get moving. Azure will be in danger. Now, what's going on? Where are you all off to? How does Ghastly use Ice Punch? Simple question. We don't ask. Well, yeah, because Ghastly can also use Sucker Punch. Look, there's Meryl. Meryl, what's the matter? Where are Azurill and Drowsy? Yes, about them. Well, after we all left, we went looking for our lost item together, but I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azurill. I called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. So which way did they go? That way. He uses his whole head to punch. I think Drowsy and Azurill went this direction. Yes. Oh, Green. The Drowsy and Azurill you saw in your dream. You were saying that you saw them in a mountainous place, right? I get the feeling that they're up ahead. Let's get going, Green. Welcome to Mount Bristle! Oh, you're strong. Oh, you're strong. Alright. Right, they're like level 11, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're surely still there. Name's Krogunk. Nice to meet you, rookies. Okay, I can't use your services yet. Okay, so duly noted. I forgot how. Yeah. What the fuck do you mean? Alright. Really noted though. Training here. Also, I should really use those. Alright. You know what? That makes sense. come here. Yeah, that won't happen again. In fact, that was not what I wanted to do. Perfect. That works out, though. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Ow, wah. Scrafty, that's not what I needed you to do! Gross, narrowly not helping the kidnapping allegations in this game. Yeah. So, I would like to point out that apparently Azurill has been out with Drowsy for 3 days now. Oh. Ahoy! Are you headed for the beach? Well, would you keep an eye out for something if you could? Recently, I was bringing some bottles washing up at the beach. Next, though, is there something inside those bottles? If that sounds interesting, you might want to look for bottles on the beach. Having soft tacos, it's fine. Sure. Bottles washing up on the beach. Bottles with something inside them. I'm interested. Sounds like they're only washing them now and then. When we head to the beach, we're looking for a bottle. Oh, the bottles are cool too. Alright. Cool. Oh my god, I just remembered as mom got so annoyed with hearing the empty text sound whenever I played. Deal with that. Oh crap, my defense bow is gone. Cool. Green level 10! My phone text tone is the level sound up in this game. Ah, that's a good one, actually. You know, I should actually... Cherryberry heals paralysis. I'm glad I dumped off my money before coming here. Cool. See what happens when you actually attack Scrafty. Ow. Apparently... Okay, that's... What is your health? 35. Okay, that's not... That's not bad. With high defenses, that's not bad at all. Wonder who the first Pokemon who joins you will be. I don't know. It's not allowed to happen yet. What the fuck? Deal with that, please. Sure. Why am I not healing? I do like you regen over time. Yeah. You often have to rely on that too. Oh, why? Big room. Big room. Alright. Scrap to your level 10. Last seed. Deal with that, please. Thank you. Alright, final floor. Deal with that, please. Also, forgot to say earlier, that's interesting, all the Mystery Dungeon games feature a purple Kecleon. That's never an official form you can have. It's in the anime, too. Oh, that is true, yeah. Because not even Shiny Kecleon looks like that. Ow. Fine, I'll cover from poison with a Pecha Berry. Alright, here we go.
Uh-oh, it's a dead end. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy. Where's my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now?
Sorry, kiddo. Your lost item? It's not here, that's for sure.
Huh? My big brother? My big brother's following us, right? He's coming soon, right?
Nope. Your big brother's not coming. I'll let you in on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you.
Huh?
Let's not dwell on that. It's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you? Well, there's a rumor that a trove of thief treasure inside there. As you can see, I'm too big to squirm my way through that hole. And that's where you come in. Don't worry. Just do as I say. Do that, then I'll help you get back out of there. But... Go on, get going. Go in that hole. And don't forget to bring back the treasure.
I want my big brother.
Hey, stop that. Sheesh, I said that I'll take you home when you're done. If you keep being difficult, it'll mean big trouble for you.
Help!
Stop right there. We won't let you do that. How did I suddenly forget my accent voice for Scrafty? We won't let you do that, Drowsy, you bully. How did you find this place? We're Team 6-2, an exploration team. No criminal can escape us. An exploration team? You came to apprehend... Are you trembling? I figured it out. You say you're an exploration team, but you're total rookies. That's right. I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty on my head. But can you two do the job? Can you confront this outlaw and bring him to justice? Yeah. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. You'd never lose to a bad guy like you. I've been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day, but never a sorrier looking bunch than you two. This should be a laugh. Let's see if you can take me down. Show me what you got. Alright. Drowsy. I'm at Defense Girl first. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm primarily going to be playing support here, so Scrafty, do me a favor. What the fuck? The fuck do you mean that you missed feint attack? There you go. Okay, I'll at the very least... There we go. Roar! What came to rescue you? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay.
Great, what a relief. Your big brother's waiting. Let's go home.
Okay.
You got my ass beat. I'm not posting that shit. I am Magmazoon, the primary officer in this region. Thanks to you, we have been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. We owe you a great thanks for your cooperation. We will send the reward to your guild. Thank you again. Now come with us. Oh.
Zero! Meryl! Meryl! That was so scary! You okay, Zero? Are you hurt?
He's fine. Little guy hasn't been harmed in any way.
Really? That's a relief.
What Trouse doesn't know is that his ass beating has been posted on Twitter.com and Blue Sky.
Oh, Azuriel. Azuriel. I'm glad you kids are happy. You did this all for us, Sydney and Green. We won't forget what you did for us. Thank you so much. Come on, Azuriel, you too. Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you for rescuing me. Really thank you.
The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Green Team was rewarded with a large treasure bag. You can now carry more items than you could before. Wait, there's one more message. The special episode Bidoof's Wish has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it from the episode list on the top menu. If you'd like to play a special episode, save your adventure progress and return to the top menu. Alright, we'll do all the special episodes probably at the end of the playthrough.
I've gotten the bounty from Officer Magnusson for the captured outlaw. Well done, you two. Here's your share for the job. It's yours to keep.
Green Team received the 3,000 bounty that was on the head of the captured outlaw. However, because 2,700 of that as the guild share, a portion was withheld. As a result, Green Team received only the remaining 300.
What? This is all we get after all that hard work.
But of course, it's all part of the training. And we expect just as much for tomorrow. Hee hee.
I'd be happy if our share was the reward was just a little bigger.
Well, that's alright. We managed to rescue Azuriel. And it's all thanks to you, Green. Because you had that dream, Green. You learned about Azuriel's trouble in advance. It's true. I can't explain it, but that first shout I heard from Azuriel. That dream I had. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The special episodes are fun little side stories about the other main characters. Yeah. Both of these events, they took place in the future. Why was I able to see something like that? What was the dream about? Oh, my stomach growled. Your stomach growled too, Green. You must have worked up a big appetite. You were so focused on rescuing Azuriel that I didn't notice at all. Now I'm even hungrier. Come on, let's go get dinner, Green. I'm gonna go pass out. Alright, Galade, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. It has, in fact, been 2 hours. Also, my chicken fries are definitely done. Wow, the lightning's intense. Looks like it's really stormy tonight. Hold on. You know that night before we met, Green? It was storming that night. I found you out cold on the beach the day after that stormy night, Green. Well, remember anything about being out cold on that beach? Remember anything at all? I wonder. There was a storm, but how did I end up unconscious there? Nope, I can't remember a thing. Guess it won't be that easy. But that's alright. Just try remembering a little at a time. We have to get up early again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Also, ads are about to start in like 30 seconds, so that kind of works out too. Listen, Green. Are you still awake, Green? I've been thinking it over since it happened. Strange dream you had, Green. Maybe it had something to do with you personally, Green. Huh? It's just a feeling I get. I'm not sure. I sure don't know any other Azumarill who dreams about the future. Sure, I've never heard of a human suddenly turned into a Pokemon either. So I think these two events are connected. Can't help feeling that way. Keep unlocking my memory. Was that dream? But even if it were true, doesn't relate to anything else. No way of knowing what you were like as a human, Green. I think you must have been a good person. After all, Green, it's your dream that helped us catch that bad Pokemon. Bad Pokemon, huh? Oh, that reminds me of what Chatot said. That the growing number of bad Pokemon has been caused by time going out of whack. You know, it's getting messed up, bit by bit, all over the world. No one seems to know why. But everyone believes that the Time Gears are somehow involved. Huh? Time Gears? They say Time Gears are hidden in secret places around the world. Okay, we're on break, so I'll be right back as I go grab those chicken fries. always pick up the sleeping vest and I'm back now, so I'm not sleeping. Still on ad so I'll give it a minute. Thank you, Nini. I appreciate it. Alright. Ads are just about over. Welcome back, everyone. So, you probably, if you hear me like chewing at all, I got my chicken fries from upstairs. Like in a forest. Or a lake underground the cavern. Even heard there's there's a hidden altar inside a volcano. At the center of such places is what's known as a time gear. Time gears serve a very important function. Each one protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region. What happens if a region loses its time gear? I don't really know the answer to that question. But my guess is that if a time gear was removed from a region, the flow of time in that region will probably stop too. That's why everyone makes sure never to disturb the time gears. It's long been certain that some kind of disaster would strike, so everyone stays away from the time gears and doesn't tamper with them. Even the most hardened criminal Pokemon knows to avoid messing with them. Did my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Yes, it is. I finally found it. A time gear. But it's only the first of many. Next morning.
Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Good morning, Green. Alright.
Ah, you two. Let me give you your assignment for today. Look up jobs on the bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Here's the list of jobs. That will do for today. Understood? No shirking your work, okay? Well, I understand. Get on with it.
I need the silhouette look familiar, but I couldn't place it. You got yourselves a wanted criminal, so you really can get things done. Of course, what you did is only what's expected of any exploration team. What shall we do for today? I want to do some fighting. Never mind. Guess not. Check the beach. Alright, I will. I'm just gonna pick one first. Oh, so you made that fight with Drowsy look so easy. I struggled with that fight. I mean, I won't pretend like I did it flawlessly, because I did. One, I forgot about Insomnia, And two, I forgot about like how high level the actual wild Pokemon are. Oh, there's a bottle here. Huh? Looks like there's something inside. Want to try to take it out? There's a job letter inside. Talk to Spinda on your way back up. Yeah, I saw Spinda. I was actually planning on doing that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hopes and dreams. This is... Actually, wait, you know what? They both take place at Drenched Bluff. Welcome back, Photo. Yummy. Actually, I do have to actually see what each gummy does. I can make general guesses. Like, I'm pretty sure white is HP, but... No, you deal with that. You can also have your moves back. You reached the destination floor, which means there's a missing Nidorino somewhere here. Good, had Berbers over dinner. Oh, nice. Alright, so I just grabbed my dinner as well. Ah, there you are. Another thing I remember about Spirit Dungeon is that anytime a monster house triggered, I would mentally shit myself. I both love and hate that water types go walk on water, because when they're confused, your partners will just wander off, and the water types will just take off in the water as they're a pain to get back. Yeah. I usually just worry about running into monster houses at the worst times. Like when you run into them when you've like if you run into them while you're like you used up all your resources. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so there's supposed to be an Anorith somewhere. That's why you come equipped with stuff like Heat Wave. Deal with that. Money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, it is good experience, and especially if you're hunting for a specific Pokemon, then the Monster Hunters, Monster Housers can be great. I think was playing Shinx and used Discharge and hits everything in the room. Doesn't it also hit your teammate though? Monster Hunter briefly meant. Yeah, I said Monster Hunter instead of Monster Houses. Allies are saved. Are they? Hopefully we plays with the apple. I think Earthquake is the only move that hits your ally. Oh, really? Is that a green? Is that a Rena? Hello, Rena. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? How was your stream earlier? Just use Earthquake with your teammates that are fine. I mean, yeah, I guess, but... was your internet giving you issues again? Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had a direct answer for like how to help with that kind of thing, but is it only recently that I feel has it been only recently that you've been that like it's been doing that? Yeah, it has. Interesting. With the router and a rise. Alright. I do love that you could just take on multiple requests in one go, if you so choose. Oh, you know what? I should actually check. See that acute 0 from our horrible outlaw. Please accept our sincere thanks. Deposit your money too. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. I need to double check exactly what each gummy does, like what each gummy boosts. Oh. The color is just... You restore more if it's a gummy you like. Oh, okay. So yeah, like I would need a blue gummy, an orange gummy, or a black gummy. If I want to raise the IQ of, if I want to like, if I want one that like specifically like Azumarill or Scrafty favors. Alright, what do you got? Nothing I care about. Alright, damn. Alright. Oh well. I would like to carry at least one escape orb on me. Colors like by somebody. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I heard the merchant from RE and the Kekman brothers. Alright. Guess we're going to Mount Bristol. And they give stat buffs at random too, I believe. They also have a random chance to do all stats at once. Gotcha. So, oh, so it's a random chance. Ooh, a Reviver Seed. Blue Gummy. It's like he went up significantly. I'm pretty sure it's B4 and B5 is when the stuff starts. Fuck. Hit it. Scrafty level 11. Good. Follow that Spinarak. I forget Doseed. Lowers level by 1? I would rather not test that. Oh wait, can I throw it at a... Hello, Shellos. Oh. Thank you, Scrafty. Yellow Gummy, I think, I'm pretty sure is electric types. Found the Yellow Gummy. Okay. What was the mission for this one? A totter orb. Okay. No. Nope. That is not it. That's the Spurn orb. Okay. You cut corners. Oh. Wait. Deal with that, please. What do you mean? Oh, wait, Shed Skin. I was gonna say, what do you mean to recover from poison? Oh, yeah, Shed Skin. Something I don't... Oh, wait, this is an Orban berry. Are there any actual totter seeds on the... Or am I just screwed out of... Because was I supposed to bring a totter seed here? Or is there one that I can pick up? Oh. Alright, well, I guess... Sorry, Anorith. Deal with that, please. Hurl it. Team attack? Alright. Scrafty, you have a super effective move in Feint Attack. Use it! Thank you. There we go. And we got one more that we can do. What was the one for this? Rescue Shellos. Okay. Ah, there you are. What I really hate about the lookalikes is there's one that looks like a revival seed, and if you die, the seed is consumed and plays a revival animation like normal. But then it's like, wait, that's not a revival seed, and you die anyway. Oh, that's stupid. Gold ribbon. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Much better. Eh. No rank to bronze rank. 64 to 96. One citrus berry, which I know increases HP. Brown gummy. That's wait, that's ground types. Never mind. Yellow gummy. Especially worse that all of them are only off by like a letter or two at most, and I'm dyslexic, so if I ever found one, I didn't always notice and found out the hard way. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta like very like you have to keep a sharp eye out on like all of them. Chapter 4: The Gatekeepers. This is a fun one. Yeah, I remember this.
Hey, you two! We need your help with something today. Diglett, I brought them.
Thank you, Loudred.
You two are doing sentry duty today.
Sorry, I'm usually the one to do sentry duty. But today my dad gave me his duty of updating the boards. That's why I can't man my post. It'd be great if someone could take over my sentry duty for today. And that's why you're here. Please do a good job for me. Bye.
And that's that.
Huh? I didn't follow any of that at all. Why are we involved in this?
Shut your yap! No more belly aching! Go do your duty!
Oh, my head is pounding. What are we supposed to do? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And thank you for that, Bats. Alright. What are we supposed to do?
I'm down this hole in Sangor. You're on sentry duty.
Sentry duty?
You're right. Sentry duty. We can't have suspicious characters coming into the guild. So we station a sentry below the guild to evaluate Pokemon visitors. When you first came, you had your footprint evaluated, right?
My footprint? My footprint? What do you... Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Who's footprint? Who's footprint? Footprint is Crafties. Footprint is Crafties. Oh, now I remember. There was that weird hole in front of the gate. I stood in that grating and someone shouted up at me. It was startling. Okay, you want us to climb down the hole and then?
A tunnel down there leads to the sentry post. Diglett burrows down it and through it and pops out underneath the sentry post. From the sentry post, Diglett inspects the footprints of visitors, identifies them, and informs me.
So you're on foot, don't say that.
And I decide if the Pokemon is suspicious or not. Open the gate if he passes muster.
How am I supposed to do these voices as Green Chan? Alright, I guess I'm going Green Chan. And you know, because it is summer... I forgot what the hotkey for it is. But hello, thank you for redeeming me. Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong one. There we go. Happy summer, everyone. Alright, now let's get back into it. So we serve as the guild's gatekeepers. That's the gist of it. Look, all you two have to do is inspect the footprints of visitors and then tell me what Pokemon they are. Alright, understood? Good, then let's get to work. Buck up and do a good job! Heck, it's pitch black in here, Green. We'll have to feel our way. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we should get in close to the sentry post. Oh, there. I see light, Green. How's it going? Have you taken position at the sentry post? Yeah, we're in position. Good! Oh, God. Pokemon visitors will step onto the grill above the sentry post. Identify them by footprint, then inform me. Got that? Yes. Yeah, understood. Good, let's get started. Oh my God. Damn, is Green Chan gonna voice the Scrafty? Challenge mode voice edition. Alright. This is Phanpy. This is going to be a test of... Yeah, this is going to be a test of Pokemon knowledge. I can speak for everyone when I say, when you say what. This is a Murkrow.
I'm hungry!
This is a Snorlax. Next. This is a Meganium. That is a Hoot Hoot. Come on, give me a hard one.
He's pulling his cock out!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Sydney and Green. That'll do. Now get back up here. Alright, then I understand you two. Let me review your sentry duty performance. Oh wow, your results were completely perfect. You identified every visitor correctly. Excellent! We did it! Well reward your effort. Generously, I might add. Well deserved, especially large reward. Green Chan is suspiciously good at knowing what feet belong to them. Well, because here's the thing. With a lot of them, if it's like a bird, if you can tell it's like a bird's talon, then you can very easily identify it from there. And a lot of the other Pokemon, like Snorlax, for example, they have very, normal, they're, very unique feet. So, it's not as hard to, identify him as you think it is. $500, a Joy Seed. Yeah, if it's only one bird, then it's easy. A Ginseng. And a Life Seed. Keep up the good work. Can't wait for the challenge mode where they're all birds. Okay, that one might be a little tough.
You should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Green. Okay, good night. Yeah, the more you do it, the harder it gets, I think. That makes sense. Okay, we're just doing our normal jumps. Hey, Krogunk. I've been meaning to ask you. Krogunk, what are you doing here all the time? Who, me? Me. What am I doing here? Me. Okay, I guess we don't get an answer yet. Also, I love how Bamboo Beams held a Snorlax without breaking his Beyond Bait. I mean, if it's just 1 foot, as long as you're not putting all the weight on it, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Poochyena looking at the border, adorable. We try and pursue Weakrucks with only the highest bounties. Okay, let's also go into town because I would like to see if any of them have a Totter Orb. Oh, Green and Sydney! Thank you so much for saving my little brother. Azura came back safely. Thank you so very much. Oh, if you ever see the Swallow and Wurmple, by the team by the guild, yeah, I saw him earlier, but... Oh, wait, here. Hey, Wurmple. Yes? What is good today? When I say like this, I really work up an appetite. Huh? Really? Yeesh? I forgot about this team. We traveled all the way out here, but it turns out the spot is pretty dingy, isn't it? We're Team AWD. We're a band of thieves led by Weavile. Our travels in search of the ultimate treasures brought us here, but this place doesn't appear to be much of a prospect. Hey, you two. Are you from around here? Let me ask you. Somewhere in this area should be a place called Zero Isle. You know of it? Zero Isle? No, should I? If that's the case. Fine, be that way. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, there's another blue gummy. Okay, I might want to go grab that. No. Okay, I think we're good there. Oh no, Citrus Berry only does the HP buff and later, I think, in like Gates to Infinity.
Fuck. Give me that blue gummy. Okay, thank you. Oh crap, wait, that means also there were no, Have you ever watched the Mystery Dungeon anime special episode? I watched the Gates to Infinity one. I have not seen I've not seen the Explorers of Darkness, or Explorers of Time, or Explorers of Sky one. What am I doing? Deal with that, please. God damn it, I don't need my special attack to go up. It's so good. I don't know if it's available anywhere but no, it's definitely available somewhere. I'll find it, don't worry. Level 12. A warp seed, okay. They're all on YouTube. Are they? Okay. Seriously. Oh. Oh, wait, she got a critical. Even if she didn't get a critical, though. I'll send you the link. You can put it in my server. Put it in my server. D&D manga is worth a read too. Okay, I didn't actually know there was a manga. That one's new to me. You put it in front. Thank you. You have 2 blue gummies? Fuck. I don't want focus punch. Alright, back to Mount Bristol. Status checker. This Pokemon will not use moves that cause a status problem if the target already. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, I don't have it on this model, so I'll be doing it manually. God damn it. Ow. For fuck's sake. Okay. Step number 2. This is even worse because we're surrounded.
What do you mean that's how much damage he does? Huh. Do you know what the hardest Pokemon to recruit in this game? Not real. Aside from like legendaries, not really. Okay, we are not ready to deal with them yet. Okay. It's good to do training here. Oh yeah, isn't it like also like every alternating like every odd number floor is the floor is made up of male Pokemon, and then every even number floor is like made up of female Pokemon. Is that what keeps happening? Also, because like I've noticed that when I was a kid, and I never actually got it confirmed. Well, shit. Okay. It's Kecleon. They recruit at a lower rate than most Pokemon, but the only way to do that is by knocking them out in battle, and the only way to do that is... Oh, wait, you mean steal... Wait, you can recruit the Kecleon from the stores? I actually didn't know that, wow. I didn't even realize you could recruit those Kecleon. I knew you could recruit... I figured you could probably recruit Kecleon. I just didn't realize that's the one that you can recruit. I know you can in the newer MD games, but they're tough to recruit. Very rarely. I never pulled it off to my knowledge, but it's been a long time since I've last played the check. That makes sense. It is doable, though. I saw the tutorial on how to. Interesting.
need new moves. So we have to go to level 12. Hey, speaking of which, new moves. Headbutt. Gotta get lucky with the crude orbs active and some IQ buffs, but that's also it's still a lot of luck. I didn't even know it was possible to begin with, though. Okay, and final one. Just tackling each other. Yeah, they're such a pain in the fight, as they persuade you not to steal from them in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you probably have to be level 100 first off. You definitely have to utilize a shit ton of items. Also, Green Chan's time is definitely up. Thank you for redeeming me, and if you wish to see me again, you know what you must do. Thank you. Alright, I'm speaking normally again. Water Pulse. Ooh, okay. I'll take that over Water Gun. Even if I don't keep it, per se, because I'm a physical attacker. No, but it definitely feels like you need to be. Being, or at least having a fighting type really helped. Yeah. Bulking yourself up all the way to the top. Or like to the max before. Chapter 5, the first official exploration. But yeah, boosting yourself up to the max level that you could possibly be could also probably helps a lot. Oh, God. Oh, my back. Alright. I got a minute left on ads. One more minute. Fighting one is doable at mid-game levels, but it's the reinforcements that kill you. Well, yeah, that's usually how it ends up being. The other reason too also is like because they're basically max level and they also put themselves at max speed. So they can very easily reach you. It's not like they have to put themselves at max speed. They start out at max speed. I don't think they don't go down either. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get started. It takes too long to get Kecleon. Yeah, but it's a fun challenge, I imagine.
Everyone, listen up. I have an important announcement to make. Far to the northeast, and then farther and out into the outermost reaches, there lies a place called named Treshard Forest. In Treshard Forest, time has apparently stopped.
Huh? Eek! What did you say?
You're saying time has stopped? Hey! Yes, that's correct. Time has come to a standstill in Treshard Forest. The wind has stopped. The clouds are motionless. No drops on leaves won't fall. They just hang there, suspended. In Treshard Forest, time itself has truly stopped.
Time has stopped. But how can something like this awful happen? It's unthinkable.
Yes, the unthinkable has happened. Why has time stopped in Treshard Forest? Well, it's because Treshard Forest's time gear was stolen.
Who?
The time gear was stolen. That's what made time stop. Hey!
I'd heard it was possible, but now it's really happened.
I don't get it, though. Why would anyone take a time gear? Quiet, everyone. Officer Magnezone has already started an investigation. It's hard to believe that anyone would dare to steal a time gear. But if one time gear can be stolen, the others may also be in danger. The officer asked to be notified immediately if we notice any suspicious characters. So keep that in mind. Let us know if you notice anything. That is all. Everyone. All right, everyone. Here's to another busy day at work.
Yeah, I've seen somebody who managed to run away for a bit and had the whole army on their tail. Yep.
Oh, you there. You too, come here. You become quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable. So, you all will finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team. Really? Hooray! Let me see your wonder map. Treasure Town is here. And over here is where we would like you to investigate. See? There's a waterfall flowing here. By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall. But we've received intelligence that the waterfall might conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. That's all. You understand what this mission entails? Good. Alright, I'll leave you all to it to thoroughly investigate the waterfall. Huh? What's wrong? You're shivering. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. This will be the first time we get to do a real job as an exploration team. I'm feeling a little worked up. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna burst from excitement. Let's do our best, Green.
Oh, Green, and Sydney too.
Huh? What's John Echo doing there? Hello. What's going on here?
I just started an assembly here, today in fact.
Assembly?
Yes, for assembling your team. Have you ever considered adding members, Sydney?
Other members? Well, sure, it'd be cool to add other members. There were more than just two of us. Sure would help when we explore dungeons.
Well then, you need to start recruiting members.
Oh, how do we start?
I'll just ring the friendship bell for you, Team Sex 2. Here goes. Hey, yeah!
Chimecho rang the friendship bell.
Now, Team Sex 2 has the power to recruit new members.
Really?
Yes, from now on, while battling Pokemon in dungeons, you may earn respect from some of them, and those Pokemon will then ask to join Team Sex 2. Once you have recruited a Pokemon, you can bring it along with you on dungeon explorations. To bring a Pokemon along, visit my assembly, then choose which members should join your team from the exploration. Always see me when you want to assemble a team that includes recruits. Oh wow, thanks, Jameco. And because of that, we'll be going back to Mount Bristle eventually, because I do, in fact... Oh. Huh, what's going on there? There are stairs here. Something written on the sign. What? Spinda's Cafe. Shop of Hopes and Dreams opening soon. Win big. It says. Looks like a new shop will be opening here soon. Hopes and Dreams. What kind of shop this will be? Let's come back after it's open and find out. On a related note... Nope. Alright, we're going to the Secret Waterfall. But we will, I'd like to take some things of Mount Bristle. Because I want a Machop. So this is the waterfall that supposedly has a secret. Yow! Water's coming down hard. We're getting close to the waterfall, Green. It's true. It's incredible. I can barely stay standing near this deluge. Bah! See? It's intense. If you were to fall into this waterfall, you'd probably be battered. And the thing would be pouring down this powerfully. Should we even stop looking? Something seems familiar. It's that dizziness I felt before. It happened again. I saw something. But what did I just see? Huh? What's the matter, Green? What? You had another vision? This time you saw a lone Pokemon leap into this waterfall. And not only that, there's a hidden cave behind the waterfall. Looks like that water's coming down really heavily. Not sure if there was actually a solid cliff wall behind that waterfall. Ouch. If we tried to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. So, Green, what do you think, Green? Is there really something behind this waterfall? You really convinced that there's a cave there? Well, okay. Putting my faith in you, Green. Yeah, I totally believe in you, Green. Here's the secret waterfall, located right where this open, widely attainable public map says it is. Yikes. Okay, gotta be brave now. If I get scared and fail to leap through at full speed, I'll be smushed no matter what I do. If I'm doing it, I have to do it without hesitating. Be brave, bravest ever. Ready? Let's go, Green. 3, 2, 1. Now! Yeah, wow. What is this? Yes, it is a cave. You were right after all, Green. Let's go explore this cave, Green. See what secrets it holds. Welcome to the Waterfall Cave. Oops. Let's Scrafty come back. No. Whoopa! Water absorb. Ow! You mean that the... Alright, guess we're trying this again. Pokemon's so easy to fight. Yeah, I don't know why they dealt so much damage.
They are supposed to be easy to fight. I remember them supposed to be easy to fight. Why I'm confused that I took that much damage from a single mud shot. Oh, you're being sorry. Oh. Oh. Sure. I guess our first team member was a Wooper. Ooh, orange. Wait, is that an orange? Orange Gumby. Okay, wait, I'm curious, actually. What level are you? You're level 10. What are my stats? 16. Alright, so 16 across the board. Alright, so like 16 for like both my attack stats. 14 for defense, 13 for special defense. Huh. Huh. That's why. Is that why it's red? Yeah, my stats are on par with a Wooper 2 levels under me. In fact, they're weaker, which... Huh. Actually, wait, what is a Wooper's attack stats? Because a Azumarill's base physical attack is 50. Okay, something's wrong. A Wooper's base attack and Wooper's base special attack is 25. Well, 45 and 25, respectively. So, did I actually just get terrible fucking luck of the draw when it came to my stats? Because what the fuck is this? No wonder I've been having such a hard time. Green, I know it's bad, but your luck is getting ridiculous. That's certainly something. No, I think it's low because you can increase it with Gummy. Yeah, but... that low? I've still taken a good number of gummies at this point. There's a yellow gummy. Ow. Level 13. You know, okay. Even if I'm not... Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Melodic. Nope. Oh, Surskit. Ow! Scrafty, do something, please. Fuck. I should take Mudsport off. Thank you. Although Wooper is low-key the strongest. Well, it's Scrafty technically, but not by much. Honestly. Like, Scrafty's super tanky. But, yeah, wait, the Wooper's attack stat's 23. Why the fuck is Wooper the strongest thing on our team right now? And it's still, like, it's lower level than us, too. That is kind of depressing. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Whiscash. Huh. Ow. You also apply chain attacks. They burn through your people fast. Yeah, I know about that, but I need Electivire. Never mind. I need to heal. Oh, there's a blue gummy. Thank you. Give me that. I don't think it has water absorb. Yeah. Heal. Thank you. Tackle. Ow. Thank you. And Wooper leveled up. Oh, hey. Well done. Hollow, Kecleon, Drought Orb, Reviver Seed, Kill Seed. How much do I have? 692. I would love a Reviver Seed, actually. Oh, there's also a yellow gummy there. I would rather have a revival seed. Hello, Tangela. Cool. Cool. I mean, we have a Tangela on our on Team Sex 2. God damn it. So what are his stats? Let's see. Ah. Weak defenses, but that is a big special attack compared to the rest of us. Crafty, where are you going? You're dangerous if you like have like something like absorb. Oh, come on. Where? Oh, are you kidding me? It's all the way up there. Oh, wait, I could just do this. Oh, wait, crap. Okay. Thank God for water types. Wow, look at that, Green. Look at all the gems sparkling. Whoa, look over there. It's a gigantic gem. Wow, I've never seen the gem this huge. It's an incredible treasure. I'll be amazed if we take this back. Sydney tried to grab the giant gem. Ugh. Nope, it's not budging. Really stuck tight. Can you give it a try, Green? Green took over and tried to pull out the gigantic gem. Whoa! This is really stuck! I got your friends are in the cutscene. Yeah, it won't budge. Nope, no good. You couldn't move it either, Green. We can't just give up. If we try hard enough, probably get some kind of result. We're gonna give it another go, Green. It's not budging one bit. Huh? Oh no. It's happening again. It's... But that was... Oh good, I can't pull it out. Sydney just happened to push the gigantic gem. Ah, that's... Huh? What's going on? Wah! It's a flood! Oh yeah, I forgot about this hot spring. Huh? What? Where are we? Hi. Are you two okay? You plopped down from nowhere. Oh, you startled everyone. Wow. This is the hot spring. Hot spring? Indeed, this is the hot spring. Hot spring works wonders on tired muscles and creaky joints. Many Pokemon visit here. Tell me, youngster, have you a map? Map? Oh, you mean our Wonder Map? Then yeah, we have one. It's all wet now, but, you know. Unfold it for me. There, we are here. This is the Hot Springs location. Oh, I see. The waterfall is here, so... And check this out, Green. Water carried us all the way over here. My goodness, it was the water that carried you all this way. What a long journey that must have been. Let the hot spring wash over your fatigue before you make your way home. Good idea, we'll do that. Thanks, everyone. Alright.
see if I got this all straight. Behind the waterfall, there's a cave. And the deepest part of the cave is a gigantic gem. When you pushed on the gem, it triggered a trap of some kind, and surprisingly, you were flushed off to the distant hot spring. Is that the gist of your report?
Yeah, it's really disappointing we couldn't bring the gem back.
No. Emphatically, no. It's a major discovery.
Really?
Undoubtedly. After all the presence of the cave behind the waterfall, no one knew about that before now.
Oh, I see. We made a discovery. When I have those dizzy spells, the shadow of that Pokemon I saw. Remember the hot spring does something, but I can't remember what. That shape. I've seen that shape before. That shape. There's no mistaking it. That was Wigglytuff.
A waterfall discovery is just amazing. That Guildmaster must be told.
What? What's wrong, Green? Huh? Saying Wigglytuff may have been at that waterfall before.
Oh, no. Emphatically, no. That's inconceivable. If that were so, the Guildmaster wouldn't have ordered you to investigate that place, right? However, since you insist, I will confirm it with the Guildmaster. Why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange. I should be used to it by now. These apprentices are yet another strange crew, aren't they?
What was that, Chatot?
Oh, nothing at all. Anyway, I will go confirm what you told me with the Guildmaster. Please wait here.
So, how'd it go?
When I asked the Guildmaster, he mulled over it for a bit. Then he said, "Oh, memories, sweet memories. Yum-ta." And then he danced around a bit. And he said, Yes, when I think hard, maybe I did go there once. And that's just what the Grand Guildmaster said. So to sum it up, it's just as Grin suspected. He has indeed already been to Waterfall Cave.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. We really thought we discovered a new place. Well, I wish Wigglytuff had told us right from the start.
The Guildmaster can be rather, erratic at times. Even I can't quite fathom what goes on in his head. That's too bad for you. Nevertheless, I shall expect your best effort tomorrow.
Alright. Today was exhausting. I should get to sleep early. Does Green have huge power? I do have huge power. But the way I think it works, it's like a chance to activate. I should get to sleep early. Went through a lot today. You know what? It's incredibly fun for me. Sure, there was that huge letdown. It was our first exploration. I thought I was going to explode from excitement and anticipation the whole time. Made me realize I made the right decision in joining an exploration team. One day, I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever came true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. Ha 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 ha! But seriously, thanks. I can explore because of you, Green. Yes. Brave? The bravest ever. I'm the biggest chicken around. Even I managed to work up the courage. It was all because you were there with me, Green. Seriously, Green. Thanks. Oh, yeah. You know, I was thinking. I noticed something about your dizzy spells, Green. You always seem to be touching something when they happen. Come to think of it, Cindy's right. When I heard a Zero scream...
We're sorry to bother you. Thank you so much.
And that other time... Oops, excuse me. And when we were exploring Waterfall Cave. You give it a try, Green? It's true. It was always after touching something. That's when I got those dizzy spells. When I touch something, I see something connected to it. Right? It's one more thing. When we rescued Azuriel, you had a vision of the future. But this time, you saw Wigglytuff going into the cave, right? So that means, this time you saw an event that occurred in the past. That's true. In other words, Green, if you touch something, you see its past or future. You must have that kind of special ability. This could be something totally incredible. You could use it in a lot of ways. Not just for exploring either. The ability could be useful for many things. It's fantastic, Green. Well, yes, I guess that's true. That doesn't mean I always get a vision every time I touch something. It'd be useful if I could have visions when I wanted, but...
Hey, you two! The Guildmaster wants to see you right away!
Smiling Trapty is strange. I'm not used to it. Yeah, fair enough.
Guildmaster, I brought your Team 6 too! Guildmaster! Guildmaster?
Hiya! Your team went through a lot today. Yes, a lot. But don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities. I should tell you why I called you here. We're planning to mount a full expedition soon.
An expedition?
Yes, the Guild will go explore someplace far away. It's much harder than exploring our nearby area. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly. We carefully choose which Guild members to go on the expedition.
Really?
Usually we would never ever consider rookies to be expedition members. But you two are working so very hard. That's why we're making a special exception this time. We decided to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition.
Really?
Now, you haven't been chosen as expedition members yet. There's still times before we set out on the expedition. If you fail to do good work before then, you cannot expect to be selected for the expedition.
I'm sure you two can do it. Try hard.
Yes. An expedition, isn't this fantastic, Green? My heart is suddenly pounding all of a sudden. Let's try our best and make sure we get picked for the expedition. Chapter 6, Team Skull. Let's make this the last chapter for today. Next morning. Was that you?
As I was explaining, there's a lake far to the east. There are many aspects of that lake that remain mysterious. We hope to unravel those mysteries. And so, our guild is planning to mount an expedition for the first time in a while.
An expedition, you say? Yes, please. Yes, sirree. It's been a long time since we went on an expedition.
That means you're going to be picking members for the expedition from all of us again, right? Precisely. We will depart in several days. Over these next few days, we will choose the most worthy apprentices. The chosen members will form the expedition party. Everyone work hard so that you may be chosen for the expedition.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
Yep, I've yet to go on an expedition. I would certainly love to go this time.
Let's work at it and get picked as members. Alright, everyone. Back to work as usual. You two. Today I want you two to check the jump bulletin board and... Yeah.
Alright. So today they want us to work on the jobs listed on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Let's try to do as many jobs as we can. Then they'll have us pick us for the expedition party. Go check now, Green. Look, those Pokemon.
Hey!
You two! Huh? That duo. Wait, haven't we seen them before?
Whoa, don't think you're so awesome. Your victory was a fluke. Yeah, you remember that.
I remember. There's those two crooks that stole my relic fragment. What are they doing here? Whoa, I'll have you know that we're an exploration team too.
What's so funny about an exploration team checking out the job bulletin board?
What? You're an exploration team? That's right. The way we operate isn't always by the book. But what a surprise. Why would you be here? We wanted to become exploration team members. That's why we're training at this guild. What?
You want to become real deal exploration team members?
You, come with us for a sec.
What is it?
Now, don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. You should just forget about being an exploration team.
What? Why? Well, you're timid. You scare easy. Scaredy cat like you can't cut it on the exploration team.
But it's true I'm timid. That's why I'm training, so I can overcome my own shortcomings. Leave my poor Sydney alone. But now I'm working hard to get picked by the guild's expedition. Oh, an expedition, you say?
Well, effort only gets you so far. You won't get picked for an expedition party if you don't have talent, right? Now it comes down to talent. Pure talent.
But big talk. You sure talk a lot about talent, but what skills do you lot have? You were so weak we even beat you.
Whoa, well, we didn't have the chief with us. Chief? Yeah, that's right.
Team Skull, our exploration team, has 3 members.
Our chief is incredibly talented.
Put it bluntly, he's brutally tough.
If the chief were around, we'd snap you like a twig. Whoa, speaking of the chief, I can smell him coming now.
Smell?
Here's the chief.
Oh, Skuntank. Move out of the way.
Oh, Green!
Ugh, what is this awful stench?
It reeks like rotten cheese.
It's foul, yes sirree.
Hey, my eyes are burning.
Oh god, it's a Skuntank.
Move it, or do you want to end up like that wimp over there?
Oh no. Chief!
You shut him, Chief. You're the best.
Yeah, whatever. You too. Just sniff out any jobs that'll bring in the cash.
The job bulletin
only posted cheap tasks, but there's something else.
There's something else, Chief. It's got the potential to go big.
Psst, let's bro. Psst. What? An expedition from this guild? That does sound tasty. Doesn't it? Let's get out of here. We need to do some plotting. Come on, we're going. Yeah. What are you all staring at? This isn't a public performance.
Yeah, see you around, wimps.
You okay, Green? Why can I see Skuntank as a mob boss? I mean, kinda, yeah. I'm realizing Sinnoh has a lot of Pokemon that kind of work as mob bosses between Skuntank and Honchkrow. Which is just 2, but, like, way more than you'd think. Great. Doesn't seem like you're injured. That sure was rough, buddy. I couldn't work up the courage to challenge him to his face. You know, he couldn't hurt you, Green. I'm ashamed of myself. It's funny, because a normal Scrafty actually would do that. Would stand up to him. You're right. I want to say this so badly. Can I piss him off? I guess you're right. I'm a real big chicken. It's nothing new for me. Oh, and Perugly. Yeah, you're right, in Perugly. I decided I could still do my best even if I'm not brave. I'm not going to give up over something like this. I'm going to be cheerful and keep trying. Thank you for straightening me out. I literally made fun of you, but alright. But now we better keep working like we've been doing. They were supposed to handle the jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Let's get at it, Green. I mean, you are strong. You're stronger than me. Which I'm not proud of, but it's like I don't actually have a choice. Probably Toxicroak too. Toxicroak I see as a gang member. Like he'd be a member of the mob, but not the boss. Hello, why not Wobbit? Oh, a customer is it not? Good day, is it not? The new shop, Spinda Cafe, is now open. This wonderful shop is overflowing with hopes and dreams, is it not? Hopes and dreams?
That's right.
Hey, why not come on in? Don't be shy. I don't really know about this. Want to find out? Yeah, 2 guests. Wow. So yeah, this is my first time in here. Wow. Wobbuffet, my worst nightmare. Nini, did you know I got a Wobbuffet yesterday? Yesterday for, during the Moemon Black 2 Nuzlocke with Faith. I caught one as a team member. I don't have it on the team right now, but, like, it's there. Wow. It's a big place. Did you, yeah. Hello, and welcome to Spinda's Cafe. My name is Spinda. I am the owner of this cafe. This is a cafe for explorers who enjoy finding new things every day and were constantly challenging themselves. Brave Bro, I mean, I didn't have a choice. It was my first encounter, and I can't run because of Shadow Tag. Catching it is easy. Killing it is the terrifying part. Cafe for explorers.
That's right. It's natural to want to refresh yourself with a hearty, delicious drink after exploring, so we are delighted to provide this service to explorers, and we trust they will bring them happiness. Today is our grand opening. Allow me to show you around the premises. This is the juice bar. You've undoubtedly collected gummies and apples during your explorations, am I right? Here, these edibles can become a delicious drink sensations. I, Spinda, will take your ingredient and use my incredible skills to create a delectable drink for you. Really? So if we brought you an apple, you'd make some apple juice. Is that what you're saying? That's right. It's exactly right. That's how it works. While you're enjoying a nutritious drink, you can sit back and share your exploration stories. Here is the next facility. This is the centerpiece of our place, the recycle shop. I'll bet you have a bunch of items in storage that you picked up in your travels and have little use for, am I right? Sometimes you'll have to throw out the extra items to make room. Does that seem wasteful? There could be explorers and dungeons out there who are desperately in need of the very things you have locked in storage. That's what we thought too. That's why we established this facility. You can bring your extra items here and trade them for items you want. How's that sound? One Pokemon's trash is another Pokemon's treasure, am I right? So I thought it'd be fun for explorers to gather and trade items with one another. You'll never have to throw out another item. You'll never have to say, what a waste. That's my goal. So if you've got a collection of the items you don't need, please make use of our recycle shop. You can even get a bonus prize ticket when recycling items. It's a lot of fun. I know that was a whirlwind of a tour, but I hope you got an idea of what kind of place this is. Wow, seems like a really fun shop. Thank you very much. It's my goal to have a cafe of hopes and dreams where many explorers can gather. I hope to see you again here at Spinda's Cafe. Alright, interesting. Hey, was that our team member? Oh, Green. Were you just at the cafe? Perfect timing! The truth is, I have something to ask you. In the past, when you've wanted to take team members with you to explore, they've waited for you at the watering hole. But now that the cafe is just opened, everyone's been saying they would like to wait while relaxing at the cafe. I completely understand that. I mean, I understand how they feel. So, Green, what do you think? Would you like to meet up with your team members waiting in the cafe?
Sure.
Thank you, Green. I'll make sure to let everyone know. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear that. Oh, I almost forgot. I placed a secret signpost here. Did you see it, Green? Of course you would, Green. You must have rung the bell because your team has assembled here already. As you know, when you ring this bell, I come here from the guild. You can assemble your team exploration out from here. So when you want to assemble your team, just ring this bell. That's all, Green. Good luck exploring.
Electivire is still not here. What do you got? Cafe is very useful. I guess I'll see how useful as time progresses. Focus Blast. You know what? I would actually like to see if I can recycle those the Geo Pebbles and the gravel rocks and sticks and all that, because I never use them. What? Am I not allowed to? I'll still do this, but... Point where I don't need... Okay. Okay. Should I ask him why not over there? So I guess you can't... Alright, I guess you can't speak to Wobbuffet. Making drinks with the gummies, your entire IQ gains than eating them as is. Noted. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, our goal here is to also recruit wow. We really just started and we're already... I should use this before I lose it. Actually, you know what? My balls itch. Oh wait, okay, hold on to that. Perfect. Oh wait, no, I don't want to nickname you. I would like to sing Tangela back. Okay, the main one I wanted is Gotten. For fuck's sake. You're firing at point blank range. How are you missing these? Level 6. Hold on, I need to know something. Okay, thank God. Wait, never mind. You are 6 levels under me, and you almost have the same attack stat. Can you stop missing these, please? Deal with that, please. No. They are also guaranteed to give a stat buff. If you use a type match gummy, you can pick up 5 IQ points and 1 stat buff. So it's worth it. Okay, so if you get an IQ, if you get a gummy that's in your that's the type that you would have, it's very worth it. Level 8. For fuck's sake. And they have a chance of being better grade drinks, which yields even more points. Oh. Alright, what is the request for here? Rescue Geodude, okay. Level 13. Shella, stop it with the mud sport. That does nothing. Absolutely farm the drinks back in the day. I see. If they're that useful, I'll definitely make sure to keep a note of that. Ba-da-ba-da. kind of wanted that Doduo, but it's fine. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Level 9. And the recycle shop gives you tickets when you trade a lot of stuff that can be traded for chests with a random item that can range from mana to really useful depending on the quest rarity and a bit of luck. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we got one more. Okay. Final 4. Oh, pfft. Alright, now we can go. Bang. Special band. Royal Gummy. Ooh, okay. A power band. Violent Seed. Frustration. In the post-game, the drinks can also unlock new dungeons. Really? Alright, well, let's try these first. I got 2 gummies that are worth, Okay, it's on the...
Hey, you two!
Are we doing this again? I'm sorry, but I have something else to do today. Please take over my sentry duty again today. Bye.
Alright, let's do this! You've done the sentry duty thing once before, right? You'll be fine without me explaining the job again. Good. Let's get to work. Buck up and do a good job.
Alright, let's do this. That is Ponyta. That is Meowth. Persian. Smaller if it's Meowth. Pidgey. Oh, sometimes they can get you free recruit. Really? Luxray. Donphan. Hippowdon. Sweet. I mean, I messed up once. $300. Defense Scarf. Reviver Seed. Okay. A Heal Seed. The rewards were significantly worth less this time. Like I said, very useful. One of my favorite additions to this version. I mean, I gotta see it. I still gotta see it firsthand. I got interrupted last time because of the Sentry Duty, but. Oh.
Allies? What, more new apprentices?
Golly, I wonder what kind of Pokemon they are.
Hey, over here, please. Ah, what stinks?
Eek, it reeks like rotten cheese. Ew. Yup, it's some kind of foul stench. It's them.
Hey, Stray are our new partners.
Whoa, I'm Kothic.
Hey, Zubat here.
Glad to meet you. And I'm Team Skull's leader. I'm Skuntank. Remember it. Especially you two. Ha ha ha!
What, you already acquainted? That simplifies things. These Stray aren't joining us as apprentices. They'll be joining our expedition to lend their assistance.
What?
Why are you so shocked?
Shut up, sir, it's nothing. That one always overreacts to every little thing. Ha
Very well then. Anyway, the Guildmaster has made his decision. It's decided that having this trio take part will make us stronger on the expedition. However, it will be impossible to coordinate teamwork if we were to begin working together right away. Therefore, we decided the trio should live with us for several days. That will only be for a short while. I ask everyone to treat our guests with hospitality.
Doesn't Shotshot think something stinks about this? Literally?
Ew, how can the Guildmaster stand this? I sure hope this expedition ends soon. Yup.
Alright, everyone, let's get down to work.
Alright.
What's this? What's your usual spirit?
You gotta be kidding!
This stinks. How do you expect us to be cheerful when...
What?
You...
No! The Guildmaster is raised his building! If the Guildmaster gets angry, come on! God, be cheerful, even if it hurts! Alright, everyone, let's get down to today's work! Hooray!
Glad to have met you. Whoa! Something's definitely suspicious about them, that's for sure. I don't know what they're scheming, but we better be careful, Green.
Ah, you two. I carry the jobs of the board today, okay? Count on you.
Yeah, I'll do that. But first... looks like a trustworthy bunch, all poison types. Well, you poison types are all the same. Hey, give me my royal gummy. Wait. Okay. I should also check the shop. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for me? Fuck, you have a blue gummy. I still find doing any gummy is worth the stat buffs, but saving them for other good monsters later. Yeah. I'm gonna sort these. Alright, cool. Thank you. Give me, give me that blue gummy. And just in case, do you got anything? Dive. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm not paying 6,500 for it, but certainly interesting. Alright. Let's see what you got for me, Spinda. We'll start with the orange gummy. And the orange gummy. That's right! Shake it this way. Shake it that way. Insert it all around. Hey, it's done! A light, rich flavor just melts in your mouth. Sydney's IQ went up significantly. Sydney's defense rose by 1. Okay, okay, okay. I got a good feeling about this drink. A lot. A special button for the discerning. IQ, learn the IQ skill non-trader. And my attack rose by 1. Huh? What? IQ increased too. Alright. And a royal gummy. IQ went up, defense rose by 1, good. IQ increased. Alright. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. We'll get Wooper back on the team. I should also check the board. Good feeling drinks gain an extra +2. Interesting.
Nice to see you again. Whoa, seems we're living with you wimps for a while. We'll put up with you. Whoa! Expedition should be a joke. I'm looking forward to it. Of course, it's just one little thing. You wimps get picked for the expedition.
Complaining about the smell doesn't help.
Yep, I'm glad I'm out from under that cloud of suspicion. No one's giving me the stink eye anymore.
Gonna have a putrid time, hey.
Alright. Let's get going.
Oh, okay. I guess we're returning Wooper. A lot of the Pokemon, if I were to recruit them here, I'd want them female, so... Stick around for a moment. Something I also never actually confirmed. I know I brought this up in when it came to Gates to Infinity, but it's even more of a question here. Are your chances of recruiting higher if you kill with a basic attack as opposed to like an actual move? I don't know the answer to that. And I don't expect to know the answer to that, but... Oh, wait, shoot. Ugh. Also one for here. Retrieve the stolen item. Ow! Okay. Huh. Huh. Alright then. Where do they sleep, now that I think about it? Oh, cutscene.
We just had dinner. I could go for some more food. Billy'll never get filled on grub like that. Alright, the guild members have all gone off to bed. Let's go find it now. Find what? What else? The guild's food stock. We'll find our food and give ourselves a proper feast. You like that thinking, Chief? Okay, let's get to it. Our task today is to obtain stock to replenish the larder.
Louder. Let me go get some food.
Correct. We inspected the larder this morning. For some mysterious reason, the guild's food stock has dropped sharply all of a sudden. Furthermore, our entire stock of perfect apples have disappeared. That was the only item to get completely cleaned out.
Perfect. Perfect apples. What are those?
They're very big and very delicious apples. But more than that, they're the guildmaster's favorite food. If there were no more perfect apples, the guildmaster The Guildmaster would...
Go on. If there are no more perfect apples, what would happen to Wigglytuff?
The Guildmaster would...
Yes, that's what would happen.
That's why I'm begging you two to go get some perfect apples.
What did he just say? I didn't hear. He'll drive me crazy not knowing. But, oh well. Sure, we'll go get some. And count on us.
Good. Perfect apples can be found deep in apple woods. Now listen, this may seem like a simple errand, but it's a crucial job. After all, this is it's all about the Guildmasters. So please don't fail.
Okay. Let's keep doing our best, Green. Whoa! Looks like they're out going out foraging for food. It's because we feasted last night. A thankless task thanks to us. Let's mess with them. I'm glad that I've held on to this line bow. The attack doesn't matter, but there are loads of ways to buff the odds. Also, the reason Kecleon is hard to recruit starts with negative odds. You need to be a high level boost to do it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Electivire's here. Has Guildmaster Wigglytuff killed anyone yet? Not quite yet, but we're very close because all the perfect apples are missing. Also, hi Toast. Welcome. How you doing? I will come back to you. Yeah, do you have any of the gummies that I would want? Clear, Royal. Is Royal, Oh, it's Royal's dragon types, not... Okay, I want Wonder Gummy. Okay, so we're good here. I would want a Reviver Seed, but since there's no Applin in the guild, or they're doomed. Michael Baytar, were you watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing with Wonder Gummies don't work for the... What do you mean Wonder Gummies don't work for the drinks? Fuck! Okay. Let's go... Let's bring Machop, and we'll bring, Booper. Actually, when I think about it... Wow, my IQ is low. Bebop and Rocksteady are wholesome yaoi. What is CC making you watch? Alright, going up woods. This must be the way to Apple Woods. According to Chata, we go to the deepest part of the woods. That's where the perfect apples are supposed to be. Let's keep doing our best, Green. Whoa! Here looks like they're off and running. Hehe, we'll go after them. Come on. She's a bad influence. Ah, same time. She's a bad influence. Same time tomorrow, probably. I don't fully remember what I can find here. I'm pretty sure Sentra is here, but... Oh, crap, Machop's not here. Oh, because Machop died, right. Ow. Oh, sorry, Wander Gummies don't work. Wonder Gummies are for... Oh, okay. Ooh, green gummy. Is it weird that I haven't found any apples yet? Badoo! Okay, I want to. If I'm going to get a Badoo, I want a female Badoo. I said I want a female Badoo. I'll take a male Oddish, though. Ooh, a TM. Rest. The plot of the second Michael Bay's Turtles is just Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, sadly, if a recruit doesn't level for it, yep. Oh no, no, I had the Machop already. It's just I don't want to. Oh, you can't be serious. Ow, wah. Man. Thanks for the help, by the way, guys. I guess we're doing this again. And that's all I'm going to eat. Yeah, not my fault. I got double teamed by a Butterfree and my team didn't help me. And that's all I'm going to eat. Alright, have a good night, Toast. Thanks for hanging out. Let me get that grass gummy first. My attack rose. Alright. You know, now that I think about it, probably not a good idea to have Wooper with me. Just because grass types. I know it saw a lot of bug types, but Badoo alone is concerning. So you're persistent, I'll give him that. You can say the same about us. So what? We're going after them. I want a female! Alright, second floor. Okay, Butterfree's here. Ooh, wake on me. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? Come on, I would like to actually have a Butterfree. Can the Sleep Powder at the very least miss?
It seems that you're a mortal. I don't really like mortals all that much. Other me, get the mortal killer.
For real. Alright. Attempt number 3. This time hoping I don't get fucking sleep powder spammed. Oh. How much are these? 800. I definitely don't have enough. And there's no way I can steal because I don't have a pure. Ow! Karate chop. Oh, hot pep. That killed. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Okay, there's a Badoo. There we go. Stats. Oh, right. Seems normal. There's a Badoo also. It's only a level 11. Wait. Fucking hell. I need higher defenses. Oh, come on. Thank you. Why did I go this way? Powerful babies on my team that are stronger than Azumarill for some reason. Ow. Oh, Burmy. Alright. How much does this do? About the same. Do not miss this. Cool. Hello, Executor. Bye, Executor. Hi, Executor. Cool, thank you. You have dry skin. Spent 0.2 seconds on the last level. Love spawning right next to it. Combi! That's a male. Wait, that has to be... yeah, that's a male. Sure, why not? If I'm doing that though, I need a female. I'll take that. Oh, there's the stairs. I think this is the last floor for Apple Woods. I am at risk. Oh, never mind. One more. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I really haven't found that many apples. Hi, Beedrill. Bye, Beedrill. Why have I basically found no apples? What? Why does that do so much? It's a fucking Combi. Hello, Kakuna. Have we established the babies are tough in these books? For some reason. This is the farthest you can go in Apple Woods, isn't it? According to Chatot, the perfect apple should be around here somewhere. Oh, Green! Look up there. Hanging on that huge tree. Those must be perfect apples. Alright then, how should we get those perfect apples? Sure, easily done. What's that? Sure. What? You? Sure, Team Skull at your service. Hehe, it's Wimpy. Hey, it's Wimpy and Company. What took you so long? We've been having a picnic of perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you so long? What? Whoa, you took so long, I stuffed myself. They're saying they ate the perfect apples, Green. There's still several left on the tree. Let's knock those creeps out and take home some perfect apples. Cha, knock us out. That's very rude of you. Why, I was even gonna offer you my help for your mission. You were wondering how you could get the perfect apples? Nothing could be easier. Watch. Oh, some perfect apples. See what I tell you. Go on now, scoop up those perfect apples and scuttle back to the guild. Cha-ha-ha. Whoa-ho-ho. Heh-heh. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna pick them up? And after I was so nice and helped you out. Cha-ha-ha. You're gonna pull another dirty trick, aren't you? Can't fool me again.
I'll be surprised. They didn't fall for it at all.
Aw, how boring is that? I was right! Cha-ha. It's a little disappointing you didn't fall for our act. But so what? What are you gonna do about it? The only thing we can. We're gonna knock out your team. Then we're taking the perfect apples back to the guild. Well now, aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf too. Cha-ha-ha. It's true. That time I did back down. Even now I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again. So be it. In recognition of your courage, we'll be honored to take you on fair and square. Ta-ha-ha. Watch out, Green. I'm gonna try something. Ta-ha-ha. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Cuffing and I will use our noxious gas combo. Ugh, that was disgusting. Oh, Green. You okay, Green? Zubat. I'm glad.
Down without me.
Ugh, both got knocked out. One overpowering stench. Stench is still lingering. Oh, what happened to the perfect apples? They're gone! Those bullies eat them all. They're all gone, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Let's head back to the guild.
What? You failed? Are you serious? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Seriously, what am I gonna do?
There's nothing we could do. See, gun tanking is...
What? I don't want to hear any excuses. There'll be no choice. For the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. What? But you failed to complete an important job. Punishment could be much more severe. I don't want to hear anything from you. You've saddled me with this terrible task. I gotta report this to the Guildmaster now. But here my report, the Guildmaster is sure to... Ah! I'll report this to the Guildmaster after dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the Guildmaster's wrath all by myself, well, that would hardly be fair. Therefore, you two will come with me. That's an order.
I always hated this mission story-wise. I can understand why.
Hiya! You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you. It's a slight... it's awfully hard to say this. It's awfully hard to say this, but... Huh? What's wrong? You see, truth be told, these apprentices, well, they failed in their mission to bring back any perfect apples, and so, to put it another way... It's okay, I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue and don't feel blue. Where are the other perfect apples? As I'd explained, they failed to get them, so, in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0. Oh. Therefore, not even one perfect apple was obtained. That means, Guildmaster, you will have to make do without perfect apples for a little bit. Yeah, that's what it means. He. Guildmaster. Guildmaster. Sniffle. Sniffle. Sob. Whoa, he's gonna cry. Snip, snivel, snivel. What? No! Ew!
The whole why did I seriously forget what accent I gave him? The whole place is shaking.
Wah! Wah! Cover your ears!
But why?
Don't argue, just do it now! Wah! Eh. Hey!
Sorry to disturb you. We've come to deliver a perfect apple.
Yeah?
Here you go. A genuine perfect apple. Please accept it as a token of our friendship.
Oh, wow. You even got all this for me? Thank you. Thank you, friends.
Thank you so very kindly. I see we've all been spared a catastrophe. Hey, you two, quit dosing and show your respect and appreciation.
Chahaha. No, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. It's only right that we try to repay the favor in our own way.
Ah, I see that you're the most admirable of Pokemon. To be able to embark on an expedition with someone so noble as you, that'll be truly inspiring.
Chahaha. No, it'll be us. You will be the ones who inspire us. Truly, we look forward to our expedition. It's late now, so we'll be off to bed. Till tomorrow, then. Chahaha.
Thank you. Good night, friends.
But Chief, why'd you bother helping out that chicken? By giving away that perfect apple right then. We should have just watched what happened to them after. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Chahaha. You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why'd we come here in the first place? The expedition, right? Right now, the trick is for us to win the trust of Wigglytuff. I get it now. But, this being a famous guild and all, I was playing cautious at first. But it's been ridiculously easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. It's no big deal. Why is everyone so terrified of Wigglytuff? I don't know. I'm clueless. Anyway, if we find the treasure while on the expedition, we knock out the guild's crew.
And we snatch the treasure and skedaddle on out.
Whoa! This plan is a sure thing. Heh. Chuh. Skuntank's team showed us up over and over again. It's great that Wigglytuff didn't blow up at us. But didn't even get to eat dinner after all. Feels horribly hungry. Sorry, I know you're hungry too, Green. Staying awake like this doesn't make it better. Let's get some sleep. Good night, Green. Let's keep at it tomorrow. All right.
Tomorrow, or the day after, or perhaps in several days' time, we plan to announce the members of the expedition party.
Wow.
My golly, the members are finally going to be picked.
Oh my gosh, it'll be so fun.
I should do a Valley Girl accent for Sunflora.
Everyone, this is your last chance to make an impression. Work hard and impress us if you want to be chosen. All right, everyone, let's get down to work as usual.
I'm so hungry, Green.
Ah, you two. You two should take care of lots of jobs today. We're counting on you. There's one other thing about the expedition. You should give up on being chosen as expedition members.
Why?
Your failure Esther weighs heavily. As you know, it's difficult to tell why our guildmaster is thinking from his demeanor. There's no doubt that he must be seething with anger inside. It's unlikely he would bother to choose you for the expedition. So when the time comes to announce the members, don't get your hopes up. That's all.
I was already weak from hunger. And to be told something like that, there's no way I can get motivated now. Psst, listen up. Huh? I heard a voice from somewhere. Shh, over here. Oh, Bidoof.
By golly, not so loud. Come this way. No one saw anything except baby Krogunk. What's going on? Why'd you call us in here?
Well, here you go. Oh, apples.
You must be very hungry.
We all set aside a little bit of our dinners last night for you.
Now eat up.
Thanks, everyone. Oh, thanks. I'm revitalized.
Great. We can all use your help when you're. We can all use help when you're down.
Every one of us needs to be able to work hard in order to be picked for the expedition. Yup. Thanks, everyone. But about the expedition, Chata just came and told us we're probably not going to be chosen. How could you say that? There's no telling what might happen. I'm sorry.
The members haven't been picked yet.
Everyone, thanks for trying to cheer us up, but does everyone want to go on the expedition? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, someone here might not get to go. Would you all be okay with that?
No, I wouldn't like that. But of course, if someone's chosen, then someone else can't go. That's just the way it is. If you don't get picked for the expedition, you should cheer for those who did.
Yep, and everyone wants to go on the expedition with you, Sydney and Green. Everyone, honestly, thank you. Okay, we'll keep trying for our best to get picked for the expedition. Keep on trying to the end. Yep, that's the spirit.
Yes, let's all do our best.
We've got to try hard so we can all go. Yes. Meh. You two over there. That's Krogunk. Were you up with Bidoof and the others? They'll look so sneaky. I suppose it's got nothing to do with me, but... Nah. Anyway, it's not why I called you here. Nah. The waiting's over. It's about my shop. Nah. Krogunk Swap Shop is back in business. Krogunk Swap Shop? Nah, you heard right. I finally finished repairing my swap cauldron, which means I'm finally back in business again. Nah. Put certain kind of items here in the swap cauldron, and those items get swapped for an item offered up by another Pokemon somewhere in Treasure Town. You ship Pokemon around here with pretty rare items for swapping, so you can end up with a stupendously great swap. Get it? If you two feel like swapping items, you bring them to me, alright? Yeah, I might as well. Go try. Oh. I'm starting to remember why I never actually remembered Skrogunk's shop. Oh, let me give those... Huh? Someone at the cafe entrance. What's going on? Hey, something going on? Something at the cafe? Yeah, it seems like there's some wonderful news for us to offer all the explorers. Kind of wonderful news. Well, I'm really interested. I'm gonna go find out. I'm going too. Wonderful news, huh? Like Green, we should go too. Wow, there's a crowd.
May I have everyone's attention, please? First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. Today, I would like to give you some wonderful news of hopes and dreams. Ahem. Thanks to your kind patronage, the cafe has been quite popular. We've been fortunate to have so many wonderful customers.
The shop's pride and joy, the Recycle Shop is fully operational and collected so many items. We'd like to thank you for your kind patronage by opening up a new service. We're calling it Project P. Project P? What's that? This project aims to use the items gathered at the Recycle Shop in order to explore unexplored places. Allow me to explain. Right now at the Recycle Shop, you trade several items in exchange for one of our shop's items. Thanks to everyone's continued recycling efforts, we have gathered a lot of items here at the shop. The service will continue to operate in the same manner, and now with Project P established, you might be wondering how Project P fits into all this. We'll use the accumulated items to explore unexplored areas. There's still so many places around the world that are waiting to be found and explored. So many secret treasures and challenging puzzles waiting to be discovered. So let's go out and find them. That's what Project P is about. The pursuit of knowledge. And continuing exploration, we'll find dazzling treasures and new exploration areas, probably. And if you bring your discoveries back to the cafe, you get a special deal at the Recycle Shop. That should keep items circulating through the Recycle Shop. The items at the Recycle Shop become more and more amazing. What do you think? Do you understand? Okay. Use the recycled items and explore the world. Don't you think it's a magnificent project full of hopes and dreams? Whoa, this is genius! It seems so economical. We've already sent out an exploration team to find unexplored areas. There should be new discoveries before long, so everyone, please keep recycling more and more every day. Let's all work together and find unexplored areas. Wow, so amazing! Recycling leftover items, trading them around, they're bound to turn into unbelievable treasures, and being able to explore unexplored areas. Woohoo! I'm so excited. We should recycle more. Alright. Alright, let's make that attempt at Drench Bluff again. Probably call it after that. Unless there's like another story beat. How's everyone chat doing, by the way? You all holding up okay? Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, first order business, take out the shell loss. Or you take it out, that's fine too. Cool. God, that was dangerous. Fuck. I'll take Lily. Cool. How we doing? Hello, Lunar EV. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? I'll take a Shellos.
Hey, hey.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the green team tonight. But we're doing okay tonight. We're just we probably won't be gone for too much longer, but because we've been live for a while, but glad to have you here. What's the one for here? Escort to Lily. Which Lily? There's multiple here. Not that one. No, that one. Alright. Then got one more. Okay, what's the one for here? Deliver a scanner orb. I don't think I have one. Mission Pokemon should have yellow outline on their shadows like you. Well, yeah, I know. I was making a joke because we were in an area where Lily also spawn. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I'm screwed. Yep, I am in fact screwed. Well, oops. Oh, do you need to start? Yeah, I need a scanner orb. Royal Gummy. Reviver Seed, thank you. Purple Gummy. Clear Gummy. Ooh, we're silver rank. To 200, 1 zinc, which I need that. Congratulations on recap. Thank you. Alright. Anything else? Are we doing job missions today? Sentry duty. Alright. Alright, what we got? Give me a challenge. Alright, Scyther. That was not Squirtle. Alright, if you say so. That one should be Shanks. I loved doing this when I was younger. It is fun. Alright, that one's definitely Scyther. That one should be Shiftry. That one is Croconaw. Gallade. Oh well. Five out of 6 ain't bad. Max Elixir. Nectar. Alright. What are we doing today? Figured. Alright. Hold on. Vacuum cut. Scoundrels waiting in the monster house. Huh. If I had better items, I would be down to do it. Okay, before I deposit that. Before we do that. Give me that zinc. I'll talk with the Pokemon in the cafe too. Sure. Guess I'll take this gummy with me. What do you got for me? A lot of Reviver Seeds. Take one. Sure, why not? Actually, before I do, let's see if you have anything. Because if you have something better... Flamethrower, which is good, I just don't have anything that can take advantage of that right now. So yeah, Reviver Seed it is. Alright, Duskull, take my remaining bits. Hello, Team Sexu. Thanks to you for your continued assistance in capturing outlaws. Today I would like you to search and apprehend Lotad. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, we got the missions like you were saying. I wonder what a reviver seed would give. This trick is so wonderful and so amazing that I couldn't have made it if I tried. But you did make it. It's so incredible that it's a miracle. Unbelievable. Never before has a heavenly, super special, incredible miracle combination flavor like this ever been experienced. Right now, right here, Green is enjoying a flavor that is out of this world. PP Saver. Green's attack rose by 1. Max HP went up by 4 points. A miracle drink. Those are super rare. Huh. Try Max Strike. Curious what this will do. Green felt happy. Huh? What? IQ increased. Okay, so it just increased IQ. Congratulations on that. Thank you. Alright, and I don't want to get Bidoo. Alright, let's just do the beach cave one. But yeah, try to check every day for possible missions. They usually have good rewards. That's so. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Sweet. Feels good to have a status condition Pokemon on my side. I forgot to take the zinc. Royal Gummy. Reviver Seed. It being super useful, right? I love Rosary too, so it's... Oh, okay. Let's get...
Everyone, hold up! Before we begin dinner tonight, I wish to make an announcement. Hey! I'll spare it out already, let's eat! To prevent us from eating in front of what's in front of us is an outrage.
Hey, this is so unfair. I feel like I could faint from hunger.
Boo! Boo!
Order! I must have order!
I'm sure the selection of expedition members has been on everyone's minds. Our guildmaster apparently has made his final decisions. Whoa!
Boy golly, it's finally settled.
The members will be announced at tomorrow's morning's briefing. It's something to look forward to. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Without further ado, on your marks, let's eat!
Tomorrow, they're finally going to announce the members of the expedition. Feeling sort of nervous.
Yeah, I know Chatot said we shouldn't get our hopes up. Girl, we didn't bring back any of those perfect apples that Wigglytuff loves so much. But after that, we did work really hard, didn't we? Did the best we could. Even if we don't get picked, I don't regret a thing. Getting drowsy. Let's get some sleep. Looking forward to tomorrow's announcement. Okay, good night. No regrets. Right. But if we're not chosen for the exploration party, Sydney will be crushed. Sydney is trying so hard. I hope Sydney gets to go on the exploration. If we both get chosen for the expedition, that special ability I have may be useful then. Come to think of it, I haven't had any of those dizzy spells recently. I think it's a useful ability, but not being able to see those visions when I want to is frustrating. Thinking about everything too much will just keep me from sleeping. I better get to sleep now too. Good night, Sydney. I hope you get chosen tomorrow. There it is. Another time gear. This is the second one. 3 more time gears remain. I must have them. And it's a near fight. Hope not.
Now then, I shall announce the expedition members at this time. Guildmaster, the memo, please.
Tada accepted the memo bearing the names of the expedition members from Wigglytuff.
The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called.
Oh, it's finally happening.
My heart's a pounding, by golly.
Without further ado, I will announce those who have been chosen. Our first member, Loudred.
Yes, I did it! But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I would get picked. Woohoo!
Says yo.
Big talker, yep.
Is he saying he wasn't even nervous?
Next up is Corphish.
Hey, got it. I got picked. Hey. Ooh, that's a relief.
Next is, oh, what's this? Oh, this is a surprise. Our next member is Bidoof.
Really? Really and truly? Golly, me? I'm going on the expedition?
Anything the matter, Bidoof? Come on, step forward.
I sure would not step up, I truly do, but I'm feeling a mite overwhelmed here. My legs aren't moving.
That'll be it. I'll ignore it and move on. Next we have Sunflora and Chimecho.
Oh, us too? Ink? Oh my gosh.
Yes. And there we have the expedition party members.
Looks like those losers are out.
Serves them right.
Whoa, they had it coming.
So that's it for the expedition members. What's this? There's something scribbled on the margins of this memo. The Guildmaster's writing is such a messy scrawl. So hard to decipher. Eric, if I said that out loud, the consequences wouldn't be pretty. Let's keep it stiff upper beak and swallow those words. It appears there are more expedition members. The others are Diglett, Dugtrio, Krogunk, oh, and Sydney and Green. That is all. Wait a sec. What? Guildmaster, this list seems to include every member of the guild.
Yep, that's right.
Well then, it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we were all to go, we would be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure I'll be alright to leave with no one to look after the guild?
It'll be fine. We'll lock up properly.
Guildmaster, I also have some misgivings. You think perhaps we may have too many members for an expedition?
When a friend asks something like that, I have to wonder why.
I mean, first of all, why does everyone have to go? What's the point of having everyone participate?
Huh? Of course there's a point. That is, if everyone went, it would be more fun.
What?
We'd be noisy and excited and having fun. I started thinking about it and made me so excited I couldn't sleep.
What?
So that's how it is, everyone. We're all going on the expedition. It'll be fun, fun, fun. Let's all do our best. Well, that's settled. Mind, let me explain the schedule. Right after this, I will hold a briefing on the expedition. As such, the chosen members, that is everyone, each of you should get ready to embark on the expedition. Let me remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members of your teams. As such, you won't be able to add members of Trimaco Assembly. They simply aren't allowed to join the expedition. Keep that in mind when you're making preparations. When you are prepared for the upcoming journey, you should return here and inform me of your readiness. That is all. Dismissed!
I can scream. I'm so happy. Everyone's going on the expedition. Our guildmaster has done it again. I'm so shocked. I'm tingling.
I didn't think we'd all get picked, so that came as a total shock. I'm glad we never gave up. Hey!
My golly, I'm mighty happy that they're letting even me going on this expedition. Oh, but not just me. Why, everyone gets to go. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me mighty emotional. Stop.
It's no dream. It's really happening. Anyway, since we're all going, it means that we're all going to be put to the test as well. That's why I would like to propose that all of us apprentices work as one. Let's make this expedition a success.
Yippee, that's the spirit.
Yeah, that's the spirit!
Let's do our best.
Sniff, sniff.
Let's band together and do it. Skuntank is just butthurt. He won't be able to just the entire guild. Sent a message. Green team was rewarded with an even bigger treasure bag. Now carry more items than you could before. Alright. I'll make some preparations, but then I will call it there. We'll start the journey, the expedition on the next. Because we have been live for 5.5 hours. Hey, Skuntank. The expedition will be rough. We'd all better be well stocked with food. Whoa! We're fellow members with you in the expedition, remember? We gotta be more open and trusting of one another. Whoa!
We're only stocking up. Oh, come on, don't make nasty faces at me. As I've heard, you were chosen for the expedition. Congratulations! I so hope you do very well.
Okay, grass. Why is there so many royal gummies? Anything of value? Dive again. Alright.
You're going on an expedition. Well, doesn't that sound fun? I'll be thinking of you, my dears. Have a good time.
Alright. I could buy another gummy to make a drink, but... But... Visitors? Finally! My first visitors! Welcome to Marowak Dojo. This is my place. It's dedicated to the training of exploration teams. The dojo went to rack and ruin, then to a pile of rubble, but has now risen from the dust to its former glory. But I haven't had any visitors. There hasn't even been one. It saddened me to my very marrow. But then, along came you two. You are my first customers. For my very marrow, I'm feeling overjoyed. I don't even want money. Keep it. Just train here. That's all I ask. There's an entrance to the training mazes. I have to tell you one thing. Training mazes aren't like the ordinary dungeons. There's the sticky part, you see. When you go in, you hand over everything that's in your treasure bag. To avoid losing the items in your treasure bag, put them in Genghis storage before you go in. There's more. If you get KO'd, you don't lose the new items, money and items you found in the maze. You get to keep them. There's no risk to you, so you can go all out while you train. So yes, make me happy. Train your team here. How about it? I might actually do that in between episodes because my stats are not making me happy. we have made some very good progress tonight, so let's call it there. Alright. With that in mind, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I am going to do some after stream care. I don't know. Probably more water, maybe something quick to eat. I can't stay up for too. I have work in the morning. But I had fun tonight. I'm glad that I got to start Mr. Dunn. Thank you for the pets. I'm glad I got to start Gets to Infinity. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh wow, this water bottle's almost empty. I just gotta give my voice a rest. But yeah, so next time I'll be live will be Sunday. I don't know what we'll do yet. I will figure that out. I will try to maybe aim for some Scarlet Violet multi battles. But outside of that, this week is gonna be a little rough for me in terms of streaming because I was scheduled every single day, and most of those days I'm going all the way up to 11, which means, and if I'm up to 11, it's usually too late to stream. I will talk to Faith because while I am coming up to 11 on Wednesday, I'll see if she's still okay with maybe still just starting later. If so, then we'll stream. But otherwise, yeah, I apologize. My hours are kind of weird this week. I'll ever live in this game was my favorite one to play with it. I'm glad, I'm glad that I'm able to provide that for you guys. But okay, who's live? We're gonna raid Zero. He is currently playing Trails of the Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel. And I will see you guys on Sunday for maybe multi battles, but whatever I ultimately decide to play. I don't really have too much else to note for tonight. Yeah, I'll get back. Good night. Good night, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Grismer here. I shall see all of you next time. Ciao for now.